yours came out a bit better than mine.
Okay, good news. Very bad kidney infection. I can't believe this. You know.
The kidneys don't do so well under heavy load of alcohol.
Showing up TT scan will be here 3 to 5 days.
3 to 5 days?
Yeah, for the antibiotics, but no operation. Don't get it, yeah. I'm on it. It started without me. Yeah. Well, I think I'm on. Well, it says 3 minutes 7. So I am here. Hey, Martin. Good to see you, mate. I am here. I'm getting way confused here. You can hear me? Yeah.
I could hear you when I checked it.
Yeah. No, I didn't click the go live. I was just messaging. Oh, no, of course you won't be able to see it there, will you? Oh, no, of course it comes up the wrong way round, doesn't it? Do apologise, but yeah, obviously SJ's here. Michelle's not here. She's not going to be here for about 3 to 5 days, she just said.
Yeah, she's in the surgical assessment unit.
Joe, just simply, mate, do not ask about the planes. They're flying in the background. If you drink enough, you can imagine there's planes here.
I could go get my model planes if you want.
Yeah, we could get a couple of model planes and go shoo. But no, what it was, I was having difficulty setting up another live. So what I did was used the old one that I didn't use the other day, if that makes sense. Like we were going to set all this up out there, and then I just said, I don't care, I'll just sit in here. I'm not too worried. So yeah, I'm back home, mate. I'm inside. The dogs are here somewhere, hold on. Or they should be. Well, they are, but because of his colour, he's not so easy to see. So yeah, we're back home. Unfortunately, Michelle's had to go to away for a few days. What do you mean, hello, pal? You're in the other room, you fool. Trying to confuse me, isn't he?
What was that?
You.
What?
But yeah, no, she just subscribed. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. Picture blurry. Oh, that's weird. Why would my picture be blurry?
Let's check the Wi-Fi. Maybe you're connected to the wrong one.
I might be on the wrong Wi-Fi. Hold on, Martin.
You might be on the Vodafone.
I might be on the wrong one.
Auto reconnect turned off for some reason. You weren't on the Wi-Fi at all.
Oh, I weren't on the Wi-Fi. Okay.
You should be now.
Right, that should be better, Martin.
Let me double check on Wi-Fi.
Because I weren't on Wi-Fi, I was on my 5G. Yeah, so we're on the proper internet now. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, getting mixed up. But yeah. Yeah, so everything's okay. Here, there you go. Betty, look at that. Look, lacing in the glass. Look at that.
SJ to the rescue.
Yeah, as I say, I'm back at home for about. Looked like you were smudged. I was smudged in ASDA earlier, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Looking around for floor cleaner, and he told me there's no such thing called floor cleaner. So
I didn't know it was a thing.
It went on that long. I started doubting myself. We couldn't find Halloumi. This bloke was crazy, wasn't he? This bloke that's worked at ASDA for 25 years.
Well, you said ASDA stood for another shit day ahead.
Yeah, ASDA stands for another shit day ahead, which was good. I never knew that one till today. And he found us the stuff, didn't he? We had a good few jokes with him. Then I got stuck with a till because I thought he'd robbed me, and I messed everything up, and he helped me with that. Yeah, so yeah, nice fella. Always good, isn't it?
Yeah, his name was Brian.
Yeah, Brian. Cheers, Brian. Absolute legend. I didn't tell him about the channel. I should have. It'd have been a classic, wouldn't he? But it's always nice when you get nice people. It kind of makes it roll a little bit more, doesn't it? That's my philosophy of things. It kind of It was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah,
You know, it's nice to me. There's not many
Cracking
people like that.
match, you know.
Because I said to him, look, mate, did those oops and lumpa sandwiches fill you up? Do you know what, Martin? Even after the live, I ate a few more, and I ate that many. I was stuffed. But when I got back to Luton, of course, you don't know the next bit what happened. The plane got delayed, and everyone was getting all edgy and everything. And then luckily, the plane got away in the end, and it took nearly 3 hours to go home. I was running out of fuel. I had no water. My vape ran out, and went to sleep in the back. And it was not happy times. And then I got back in at 8:15, and Tottenham won. So
It was worth it all.
it was worth it in the end. And I didn't have a beer, hence why I'm having one tonight. I will probably join Simo tomorrow night for the old paddy night. But I did look for some paddy drinks, but there was nothing we liked, was there?
No, there was nothing good.
We went all along the beer aisles in
They
Asda, and
only had like crap there. You know.
it's probably better I stick to the stuff I know, isn't it? Got a lace in there, eh? Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant game for the neutral, Stephen. And like all the Spurs fans are like, it's our year. It's like, oh mate, how lucky were they? I remember you saying, yeah, that's Sunday or Monday. When the actual day is, it's not tomorrow, is it? I think it's Monday. I'm sure, Martin, I might be wrong. Monday, right? I'll make sure I'm there. But yeah, so we got back in the end, obviously, and as I say, Michelle went up to bed because she's not been too well. And I was just down here watching the football with a case of Franz kind of. I don't know, for whatever reason, I didn't touch one, did I? You a bit disappeared, didn't you? You went out, didn't you?
No, I was playing a game.
Oh, yeah, no, he was playing the game, so I got a new T-shirt for it. Yeah, we'll be there Monday night, won't we?
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, it kind of went, I don't know how you'd kind of expect it. Obviously, we won't be going away next week. We go to Tallinn, Estonia, in about 2 odd weeks' time to meet our friends, so it'll be quite quiet. Oh, not night, it'll be 2 p.m. I get you, Martin, I get you. Okay. You'll have to remind me, unless I see it on YouTube and I can put a reminder. Otherwise, for some unknown reason, it doesn't tend to tell you now, does it? Hey, good man, my man. Yeah, no, she's fine, Joe. She's all right. She's just got a couple of issues. Nothing that are, well, not issues, just she's got issues, isn't she? I think we all know that. But no, she's fine. She's got a few days in the hospital. I took SJ up there today, and we took some stuff up for her. I'll check it, Martin. Yeah, and she's okay. She's probably not watching at the moment, but she'll probably be at some point on one of these ones. So I just said that I'm going to go on YouTube, and she just said, okay, yes, but yeah, no, she's fine, mate. Obviously, she's not been feeling good for ages, and probably, in all due honesty, as a lot of you know, we shouldn't have gone on that second part of that trip, but we did. So yeah, she's in hospital now. As I say, she'll be back in a few days, but she's all right. Just a small problem with the kidneys, she's saying. So it's nothing too bad. She's in safe hands. She's quite optimistic about everything. Oh, hi, that girl, Destiny, and send her my love. Yeah, I will, Martin, definitely. Well, I'm going to go up there earlier tomorrow so I can park, innit?
Yeah.
Because I won't be able to park. It is night here, mate. It is night, isn't it, John?
It is indeed.
But yeah, I'll go up, obviously, as I say earlier, because I won't be able to park. Today I couldn't park, could I?
No.
It was kind of like...
Had a right time with a bus driver, didn't you?
Yeah, bus driver gave me a load of abuse, you know. It's really nasty. It's like, Jesus, mate. I don't think he's getting a lot. I tell you, he's a right aggro. Yeah, no, I know, Martin. She hasn't been for ages. She's been an expert with hospitals over the years, hasn't she?
Yeah.
One thing and another, but she hasn't been for so long. And
The last
like,
one there was the other special, wasn't it?
yeah, it was, yeah. The other special, you're right, yeah. But yeah, I mean, she hasn't been in hospital for ages. And funny enough, she's just messaged and said, so in the great scheme of things, all good. So yeah, she's optimistic. As I say, we took all her stuff up and some food. I was on your live. You know the girl named Destiny Smith. Yep, I do remember. Wasn't it, John? Was that you and me, or was it me and him? Destiny.
I could have been watching, or I could have been there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just me and him in the background here today. Obviously, Michelle's not here at this precise moment. We did private. Stephen, having a beer is just not quite a good thing for her at the moment. So yeah, private. Good God, no. I can't afford that, Stephen. I'm not like the other channel, you know. And that was me, said Destiny. Yes, you don't need beer. Exactly, Martin. Definitely not. The last 2 beers Michelle had, actually, Stephen, was she gave them both to me. We were in a pub, in an Irish pub, and she didn't want a beer. She gave it to me. I already had my own pint. I had hers. And then when we got the food and we got back, she gave me a beer as well. So, yeah. No, definitely, Martin, she don't need beer. And yeah, that was me. Yeah, good to see you, Destiny. Hi, guys. Hi, Reese. Good to see you, mate. How are you, fella? Yeah, no, she's all right, mate. Honestly. It's, she's in good spirits and that. And as I say, she'll be like literally home Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever. They'll probably try to give me a weekend off, aren't they? Yeah. Keeping, you put past me with Vogel, mate. See if it's charged up a bit. It's having right issues. Salzburg. Well, I was in Salzburg when I was originally doing this live. I must talk to you, Adam, as well about that pineapple beer. I'm on hot toddy. As also ill. Been trying to get. Oh Christ, mate! Yeah, the big beer, Hackney Church, isn't it, next week? I so wanted to come up there, mate, and it's so lucky I didn't because of them, and I would never be able to do it now. She's never going to let me loose in Liverpool, me, ain't she? No. Jesus Christ, no way, mate. H is up there at the moment. H and Talia. Jay sent me a video last night. But yeah, obviously that's a big one. But yeah, Salzburg was good, mate. We went to Vienna and then to Salzburg, which, as I say, yeah, she might not even be back, mate. I know. I did want to go, mate. I think Simon's going up from Real Craft now. I don't know. I haven't spoken to him. I know he was trying to. But yeah, as I say, it's not. I'd say because we're away as well at the end of March, so it's probably better that we get all sorted out here, isn't it? Yeah. For once in our lives, mate. But I can post them in a way. That's not a problem. I'll sort that out. But yeah, hopefully, I think they're up for a few awards, Hackney, aren't they? I think the because I was going to do the Weetabix review. But I might as well wait for Michelle because me and him ain't into IPAs as much as she is, and then people are just going to go, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about," and it's like I say it how it is, you know, and it's but it leaves you open for criticism, doesn't it? Yeah. And he's really not into IPAs himself. Yeah, it's a lot of bugs going around, mate. Yeah, Michelle was bad in the week. And in all due honesty, we shouldn't have gone to Salzburg, if the truth be known. But she was kind of stubborn, and it probably wasn't her best idea to go. If you see what I mean. Hey, Killer Zombie, good to see me, old mate. All good, mate. Yep, just came on here. Just a random one, that old one that was up there from last time that I was meant to do, that I didn't, and just came on here and thought, yeah, well, come sit down. Obviously, I'm here on my own. Well, SJ's with me. So I thought, why not? And I know Stephen always misses me. I'm not quite the person he wants to see on the live, but he'll make do. I know he misses me when I'm not there, you see. And obviously, he was probably not cheering Spurs. Funny enough, I met this South London on the coach on the way back, John. Yeah. And me and him had some right banter across the coach. You ask him. So, yeah, but it was good. And obviously, the Spurs win made it good, but it really, you know, Ajax got beaten by Frankfurt 4-1. Ajax are top of the league. AZ are 6. and we struggled to beat them over 2 legs. It's a little bit iffy, isn't it? But they're coming together, you know. Never say never, isn't it? Is the way I look at it. But yeah, that was good. And both Austria places are really good. I've got loads of other videos I'll put up all in good time, innit? But I say, as with beer reviews, we're going to do a bottle physics one, aren't we, at some point? Which we'll probably try and do. Depends how long. I had 7 pints and fell asleep. Feel horrible. Yeah, I'll do that, mate, so many times. I know, Stephen, I know. Say, do you like Big Ange? Says Oliver Twist, eh? Interesting name. Right. My take here, mate, is right. We brought in so many managers at Spurs, so many managers that have done well everywhere else, and they come to Spurs and they mess up. He has had a disastrous season for injuries, so you might as well stick with him.
That's not necessarily his fault.
Yep, made it home, mate. And the Liverpool game, I thought you'd like the Liverpool game, funny enough. I did say that to Michelle when the scores were coming. I said, oh, someone's going to be happy. Liverpool game was annoying. Yeah, I didn't watch it, mate. As I say, obviously, it was all advertised there, and then they were all watching something else in this Irish bar room, and I just thought, but you advertised the football, and I thought, never mind, it don't matter. Liverpool game was annoying. I'm a Brentford fan. I hope Thomas Frank doesn't go to Spurs. I would say, probably so does Thomas Frank. I hope he doesn't go to Spurs, mate, because that's the end of his managerial career. There's been rumours. There's rumours about a lot of people, though, isn't there? So, I don't know. Levy is the problem, not the managers yet. That's what a lot of people say, mate. I think he's quite happy where he is, mate. And let's be honest, there's something about that job, isn't there? Because so many big managers have been in there, and I don't know. It's like a psychological thing. I honestly don't know what's going on. And if you look at the team of players, even when the players are out, they still should be performing better. I mean, 13th in the Premier League is an absolute travesty. Yeah, there has been huge injuries, much more, but it's still bad. What is your nickname? What's my nickname, John?
PJT.
Yeah, PJT, I suppose, isn't it? A few other things. A lot of people call me on here, but, you know, he who dares wins, he who hesitates don't, isn't it? Same with United at the moment. The current and previous owners have wrecked the club. Yeah, but what Levy's brought us, you see, the problem is here, Adam, Levy's brought us probably the best stadium in the world. And there's a lot of revenue, you know, with all the other stuff that's going on around it, but he doesn't seem to want to put it all into the football, does he? It's one of them things, isn't it? Frank is perfect for Brentford. Would like to see how we do with a top club, though. Yeah, well, that's a top club, mate. You don't want to go to Spurs then, does he? And I hate saying that about my own team, but that's how it is. And whatever that is, Darmenda, I do not know. John might.
What?
Do you know Sidhu Moosewala? Never heard of it.
No, not me. Do you think Big Ange should be there next season? I didn't think, and this is the God's honest truth, mate, I didn't think it had lasted this long. I thought it'd be a long time gone. So obviously Levy's realising, because who are you going to get in there? Only an idiot's going to come there. I mean, I'll do the job, you know, I've got nothing to lose, but who else is going to? You'd only be going there for the money, because there's such a good team of players there, and it's just messed up. It's no good having a good stadium if you're playing crap. Look at Arsenal and Man City. Yeah, shame Simo, mate. Simo's getting deeply upset, doesn't he?
Yeah, he takes it a bit too much seriously.
He must be keeping a low profile. He's not even coming and said hello to me, is he? And I did say, I fancy a YouTube live, but he didn't answer. I wasn't going to try and collar him in a way, because to set up for a streamer would have took me ages. So I just saw this old one. This was the one we were meant to use Wednesday, but I messed that up and used, no, Thursday, wasn't it? No, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I was live, wasn't I?
Yeah, it would have been yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, I was live yesterday, yeah. And I just thought, I can't be bothered. And on the phone, I can charge it that way. I can't charge it the other way, and it just like, it's just easier. And then the comments come up to the side. For me, it's easier like this.
Because you can read it.
Yeah. And then the other way, it's like you only get 3 comments from the phone. But yeah, football's a funny old game, mate. You know that. You know, I mean, Liverpool, odds on for the league. If I was an Arsenal fan, and I couldn't understand this, while I was cheering the teams, obviously, because we want that 5th spot, right? But if I was a South Londoner like young Stephen, or I was Stephen, right? But if I was Stephen, I want Liverpool to go through in the hope that, you know, you might get injuries, you might get, you know, things might happen. I would not have wanted you to crash out when you did, and that's the God's honest truth. I didn't want any of the English teams to go out because I do want 5th place, because I think at fifth place as well, it could be really good, especially when we're going to win the Europa League. So we could well have. So now I can't miss anything because it comes up there, and that's the good thing about that way. There's so many comments. Trent not ready fit for Sunday. GB Models, hello mate, good to see you. Well, good morning, isn't it, for you over there down under? The only thing I don't like is looking at my face on there. It puts you right off, doesn't it?
I think that's a way to pop the chat out.
Do you like any other Premier teams than Spurs? I do indeed, mate. If I was choosing my second Premier League club, would be Brighton. And the reason about Brighton is it goes way back as a kid, because I like the beach and I like seagulls, and they were known as the Seagulls. I remember them getting to the cup final against Man United as a kid, and it was someone different. But then I lived down in Brighton, first time in 1988. Obviously, the kids, Georgia was the first one that had Brighton baby clothes and everything. And obviously then I watched Brighton at the Goldstone ground. This was before Michelle. Obviously before all the kids.
Brighton in the 80s must have been banging.
Oh, the old Goldstone ground, you're just standing there, you're just drunk, and it was just crazy, which is now a co-op. Then obviously they went to the Withdean. I didn't see them at the Withdean and everything, and they were literally nearly out of the league. So I've always watched them, like with Leighton Orient. And then it was great to have them come back up, and now they're really good. Obviously, we've been to the Amex, isn't it? You've been there as well. And the Amex is a banging stadium, obviously. It's a shame it weren't in the middle of Brighton, because it's a bummer to get to. But yeah, we've been there a few times. Good little stadium. Yep. It's hope to have a good day. I hope the channel's going well as well. GB Models, do check out his channel. Have you seen Harvey's Brewery and done a Brighton and Hove beer? Now, Harvey's Brewery, I actually worked there back in the 90s with a temp agency. And the thing was, you could just drink all day. In Lewis, that is, Adam. See you, Paul and SJ. Have fun on the rest of the live. Giuseppe, Joe, my old mate, till the next time. Thanks for your continued support, mate. You know it means a lot. I had a Brighton FC Amber Ale at Christmas. Yeah, see, I haven't had the Brighton and Hove Albion beers. I'll have to try them. Yeah, I haven't been there for ages though, mate. Funny enough, who was I talking to about Brighton? And I said, the trouble is with Brighton, it's lovely down there, but it's really expensive now, and they're still behind. Do you know, with the beers and that? Because they know they can sell any old crap there, and everyone's going to buy it. Yeah, because it's Brighton. It's not bad, but more of a novelty. Yeah, that figures, mate. That figures. But as I say, we haven't spent any time in Brighton for ages. It was a bit like, oh, blimey. Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it. Probably not my thing, if I'm honest. But, you know, you've got to try, haven't you? You've got to try these things. And if you don't, then what's the point, isn't it? You know, we try a few different ones, haven't we? I've got there's quite a few that we've got to do still and everything. That's all right, mate. We must do some things with the channels where we do the shout-out videos again. I keep meaning to do it. Then again, I keep meaning to do the privilege pass video, but I will get myself in gear. I might actually do that on my own and get loads of people to do their, give me their channels and that. Ones I might forget, because otherwise, the trouble is when you do them, you always forget someone and it's too late then. But it does help, you know, and obviously when me and Simo come on live, we're going to do the along the bottom of the screens again and everything, providing he's not feeling bad. I think he had a few last night, John, didn't he?
Yeah.
That was your beer. Oh, good enough, yeah. Oh, all right. Refill time in a minute, isn't it?
Yeah.
It was easy enough, wasn't it? Weren't too bad, actually. But yeah, I can't remember what else I was going to say now. Honestly, can't. Yeah, no, because Simo's doing a say. So you've got Simo on Saturday night, Martin on Monday. Maybe we'll do Sunday in between, isn't it? And Takeaway Boys, I think, are still on now. Oh, blimey, what have I done? Okay. Which is always nice. Always good to go and see them. Good bunch of lads and that. I'll try and come on later when I'm not doing a Friday because they seem to be doing that one all the time. But this was kind of like, you know, when it's random and you think, yeah, I'll do that, and it's something different. And it kind of, even drinking this, look, no one can guess what's in there.
And it isn't Camden.
And it isn't Camden, yeah. Anyone guess what that is? It's lively. It's laced the glass, as you can see, going down.
It's clear, it's crisp.
It's clear, it's crisp.
It's gone down well.
What a glass. No way. One for Stephen. Well, yeah, he's beer, Oliver. Yeah, that's true. Just, mate, just. Will you see that? That's really laced in. It's pretty good going, really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty well laced as well.
It's always a good sign.
Off to Melbourne F1 today. Going to be very hot. God, I bet it is, mate, isn't it? It's in the 30s over there, isn't it, at the moment, still?
Pretty full time now.
Yeah, I'll have one with you. Don't need a pee yet, which is amazing to me. Yeah, little glass, well laced.
Yeah, I know.
Sign of a good beer, people say, is when the glass laces. I'll have one more of them, and then maybe. Yeah, 34. God, Jesus, mate. I was so cold down there. Obviously, when Michelle weren't feeling good, she went upstairs as soon as we come in, and I could not go and bother her after the football. And even at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm down here literally on that settee there with the dogs, mate, shaking. And I'm thinking to myself, well, I'll just go upstairs like someone normal. And I thought, it's really, yeah, he is, mate, 34. And it was literally -2 at that point. And then I fell back asleep for a little while, like literally cuddled up in the cover like that, go, ah! And I'd had no drinking or anything. But it was kind of fun. You know, it weren't too bad. PD pushing the Stella crap. I just got, Stephen, what did I get? I've got Peroni again to do after enjoying the bottles. Because I said, people keep saying I got that wrong. I still disagree.
Slipped myself out there.
We've got Hop Skip as well, which I might well do with SJ because it's a fruity hazy IPA. You might well like it. So, any prizes for what this is? Look at that. Good, exclusive, almost 2-finger head. And it is a famous beer. I'll try to kill it. I hope the hot weather doesn't get to me. Oh, mate, don't. I could just do that now. I really could. And we have a new gentleman in called Mr. Boo. How are you, Boo? Stephen, you hit the nail on the head, mate. That's exactly what that is. I think the colour, look, if you look at it closely, might be where I'm on the phone now and not on a decent webcam. I think the colour's a dead giveaway. Good to see you, Boo. How are you, mate? Hope all's well, your end. But yeah, I thought I'd come on here a couple of hours, try not to get myself in trouble. You know, you know me, it happens, doesn't it? Boo's hungover. happens, mate. You know the remedy, mate. You know the rules. I'm all right, mate, because I actually, if you think the first night in Vienna, the champagne night, obviously we got hammered last Friday. Well, especially him, not so much me, but I'd had a few. But since then, I've only been having a couple of beers each night, so it's just a tiredness, mate, that keeps catching up with me. But yeah, I haven't drunk very much. Well, out that second night, obviously when I went out on my own for a while as well, I did drink a little bit more. And what a channel. Right, my beer 1, 2, 3. If you subscribe to any channels today, subscribe to this fella. Close personal friend of the channel.
Yeah, I know him personally. He's a good lad.
These subs are going down, not up. Worse than mine. Yeah, I know. But yeah, you know how it is, boo. Hey, Nick, good to see you, mate. Happy Friday too. And do check out Nick's channel. An absolute diamond. Most of you in here will probably know exactly who she is in a way. Michelle's mate. Well, long time, mate. When I say long time, mate, I mean like longer than me. Poor old Nick.
Yeah, she's gotta be a saint.
What did you do wrong, Nick?
She's gotta be a saint.
I've done 25 years. Nick's done over 30. Poor Nicky. It's all right, Nick. We feel for you, mate. Don't worry.
You'll get a break one day.
And the rest. Oh, yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? Yeah, I forget. I always forget how old everyone is now. I know we don't want to remember age. I don't want to think about age too much.
I'm old.
At the moment, I kind of might. I think my age is going to have to start going down when I get to my next birthday. It was. Someone said to me in I think it was in Salzburg. So, well, how exactly how old are you, mate? Because you seem to know this and know that, and I'm like, and I just didn't want to remember. Oh, of course, yeah, because and that is the maddest thing ever, you know, that Nicky and Michelle say exactly the same birthday. Yeah, it's so crazy. But I can never forget your birthday, Nick, can I? I can never forget happy birthday.
13th of April.
Yeah, special day, isn't it?
Very. Like this dog.
Oh. I'll tell you, Nick, I'd take 52 now. Isn't it?
Yeah.
As the years go on, you're like, blimey, I'm forgetting my own age, mate. It's like a little bit worrying. I think it's a kind of a mind over matter thing, isn't it? You kind of, yeah, Sean's here. Michelle's not here. She's having a little bit of, I have to check my date of birth. She's not been too well, mate. She's got a little bit of a problem with her kidneys, and she's at the unfortunately the local hospital for a few days. But she's okay. She's in good spirits, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I dropped some stuff off earlier. And she's all right. She'll be out soon and back to normal. She wasn't normal in the last week, wasn't it?
No.
When we went away, as I said earlier on the stream, we probably shouldn't have done, Nick, but she's so stubborn. And I kept saying, look, you're not well. Because she wasn't well on the time before at the weekend. And she was like, you can't tell me this. And I thought, okay. Yeah, no, I will, mate. I will. She'll probably be checking over this tonight, but she was just so stubborn, wasn't it? And she's just like, so we went, she's already on the mend, mate. She's all right. Well, she's not all right, but she's kind of, you know what I mean. But yeah, we shouldn't have done it. You cannot tell her. No. Even driving to the airport when she weren't feeling good, and I said, but I could just turn around and go back, and we won't even lose that much money. It's just like 2 days. No one's going to know. No one cares. And she was like, just drive. So I drove. Stubborn. Oh, exactly. You know it, mate. Probably get better care. Yeah, no, yeah, she should. That's what she should have done. She should have gone to hospital. She should have gone in hospital. You're right there. Should have gone to hospital in Austria. Didn't think of that. Wasn't it? Rather than coming back here. Yeah. Yeah, she should have. But no, she's all right, mate. So it's nothing too bad. She's in really high spirits and everything. But she was, obviously I dropped Sean off because I couldn't park.
A different kind of high spirits than she's used to.
Yeah, not quite the high she's used to, but she's she's all right. She's not too worried. It's not as bad as what she thought, so I think she's really quite happy now. But yeah, she is stubborn, Stephen. Honestly, mate, we were halfway towards Luton, and I said, "But you're not well, mate. We can just go back. No one knows. We can do this later." She was like, "Just drive the van." So I did, and when she gave me a beer, that's when I knew it was really bad.
Because that just doesn't happen.
Yeah, no, yeah, because first Saturday, when she was really bad last Saturday in Vienna, and I thought, she's faking me. She's just hungover because of the crazy Friday night. And I actually thought at that point, I just took no notice, and I walked her so far. I feel so bad now. There's a video. I best not share that video. Everyone's gonna murder me. But I thought she was faking. Yeah, definitely, Nick. Of course, it's okay, mate. But yeah, and I didn't realise, as I say, that she was so bad. And I walked her right the way through Vienna to see this graffiti thing and everything. But I did say she didn't have to go. And then, as I say, then we had a couple of drinks that night and did a live, didn't we? We were on for a couple of hours. And she weren't 100%, but she was all right. She wasn't too bad. And then, so we came back. And then went again. And then today, they wouldn't give her a doctor's appointment. And she went proper crazy, like really crazy. And then they sent an ambulance round. It was like, Jesus.
I slept through all of this. Somehow.
The three of them. The dogs harassed them. It was like, oh my God. But the idea was, yeah, you know it, Nick. But yeah, the idea was that if I took her, they said she'll just be in the system. If you come in an ambulance, you get sent quicker, and it's all got sorted out. So there was a moment to the madness, wasn't there?
Yeah, a bit of method.
Yeah, if that kind of makes sense, because as I say, I didn't know that, if I'm honest. And I said, well, why the hell are you getting an ambulance? It's like there's people dying. And she said they insist. So I don't know, as I say. Yep, GB Models, good to have you on, fella. Till the next time. Have a good day too, mate. You enjoy that 34 degrees. It's about 2 here at the moment, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's 3 degrees at the moment. It's only 31 higher. No, have a good day, mate. Good luck with everything. And hopefully we'll speak to you again soon, mate. But yeah, yeah, she'll be all right, as I say. When she said 3 to 5 days, and I thought, the Perno. He's drunk all the mixers.
They always run over the store.
Yeah, I know, I did think that.
But then again, at those prices.
Yeah, I know.
We should have picked up while we were
That special might be on, watching. Lurker. You see? But yeah, no, as I say, it's it'll all be all right. And then we have that meeting at the end of March with Rami. Obviously, hopefully Michelle's like much better by then, which is 2 weeks time. Otherwise, we'll go on.
You gotta get Rami on the stream.
Yeah, no, Rami come on the stream. He don't care. You know what he's like. Oh yeah. Just Dave. Oh, hold on. Just hold on. Just going to say hello to my mate Dave. I'll just tell him I'm on a stream. I'm on a stream now, mate. Okay. Obviously, my mate Dave and me and my mate Dave go back literally longer than me and Michelle. Not quite as long as Nick and Michelle, but that sort of length of time in it. And obviously,
Meet each other.
huh?
Where did you two meet each other?
I got a job in a restaurant. He was head chef to get away from old Meanie. Poor Dave. Dave's life was normal until he met me. And then some complications happened. Quite a few of them actually, but no, we've had some good cracks, David. So no. Obviously, Dave's going to come down here, and hopefully we're going to do a Brighton video. Talking of Brighton earlier, with a couple here, we're going to do a Brighton and Hove video. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we try and be one that's professional rather than my normal rubbish, shall we say? But I don't know how we're going to work it out yet. That's not been too bad, that, has it?
So
Look at the lacing. Stephen, look at that, look. Look at that for lacing on the glass. Unreal. Hey, Dave, I was just mentioning you there, Dave. Good to see me on, mate. How are you, mate? One of your favourite brewery glasses there, mate? It says South London Town Brewery. Invaders.
it's gone.
Yep. What can I say, Dave? What can I say? No, good to see it. Dave's the one I say. I was just mentioning him. My mate and we'll say we go back like years and years and years. But yeah, I was just sat here, Dave, and I obviously dropped some stuff off. Bottom half, I think he means the table, doesn't he? Look, God, look at my hair, Dave. What's happened to me, mate? Look, Jesus. I have to razor it again, don't I? Only grows, it only grows at the sides. It don't grow at the top. It looks so stupid. Then again, Jason Statham's just released a load of pictures. He's got the same. Yeah, same sort of physique. Well, kind of.
Same sort of face shape too.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, Mum might mistake you for brothers, right?
Yeah, bro, isn't it, to him, you know?
He's a long time.
Friday night, no, Dave, no. Apparently it's just an issue with her kidneys, Dave. Last thing she said to me, we dropped some stuff off. I couldn't park up and see her, but I said I'll come tomorrow in the daytime. But she's going to be there a few nights. She was quite alright, wasn't she? But she's alright, mate. She's not.
Cut it out quick if you're hurting my kidneys.
But yeah, it won't. Oh, blimey. Yeah, I suppose it will.
Where's the juice?
In there, isn't it, I think.
Around.
Yeah, I think it won't do her no harm, Dave. It won't do her no harm. It's like one thing. And anyone coming in, do hit the likes on the stream. Yes, Jay's having a couple. His mates. What happened to Callum?
He was looking after his little brother. He'll be here soon.
Yeah, his mate's coming over, so he's just. I was going to set it up out there, Dave. I couldn't do it in the bar. Yeah, smash that like. Thank you, Nick. But the dogs are here, Dave. I don't know if you can see. Hold that down and move out of the way a little bit. Can you see? Yeah. You can see Tiger and Bandit both asleep there, and the other dope's on the floor. So, Bandit's there, and Tiger's actually got his big little eyes on me. He knows I'm talking about it, and his eyes are like twinkling around. That's it. Do hit the likes. You know it helps.
Costs you nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't cost you either, which is cool as well, you see. You know? It's always a nice thing as well. It's good for them. He like you. Yeah, definitely, Nick. That's everything with Tiger.
There you go.
Yeah, cheers. Everything with Tiger is like when I locked the other two out earlier, because when Sean went out earlier, obviously I'm really trying to sort everything out here. I'm trying not to block the Hoover up. I've done everything tonight today.
Yeah.
Done all the floors. I've even went and drove out to ASDA because the mop she was using, I don't know how, I wonder if she has issues with the floor, but I'm not going to go into it at the moment. But I didn't buy one mop, I brought two, didn't I? With extra bits to them, so it will kind of work, won't it? Well, we hope. And I've done most things, didn't I?
Yeah.
Because otherwise she'll be really like stressed. She comes back in a few days, and most of the time we don't bother, do we?
No.
We kind of and she's not going to be that fit to be able to do it, because remember what everyone's forgetting about this one as well as this other problem. She did her shoulder in beforehand, which she thinks was lifting the cases. Clean on the day she yeah, Nick, you know it. I did think of that, didn't I? Yeah, I know, but on the last night, Nick, I'll probably have a few beers and then I think, oh bollocks, I ain't cleaning it, innit?
Yeah, that's right.
And then she'll come back and she'll go, look at the place, what have you done? It was like, oh no, the place is all right at the moment, isn't it? I've even started doing some of the washing and everything, which is very unlike me, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just she puts me off using my own Hoover, like.
Because she always says it's blocked.
Yeah, she always says I blocked the Hoover, and because we kept arguing about the Hoover, she's got her Hoover, I've got my Hoover, but then she won't let me use my own Hoover, if that makes sense, because she said that Hoover's only allowed to be used upstairs, isn't it? So whenever I get in the mood, I'll just ram my Hoover around here, which is my Hoover, which I actually paid for. Isn't it?
Yeah.
But, you know, it's one of them things. But no, honestly, Nick, she's fine, mate. You can get her on Messenger and everything. She's on the phone in there. Pay your mum to do it. I've not spoke to her, Dave. It's her birthday tomorrow, funny enough. Yeah, my mum's birthday tomorrow. I must remember that.
Must explain when she messaged me.
I would let you use the Hoover, yeah. Yeah, no, yes, I literally spoke to her like half an hour ago. I mean, she might have fallen asleep, but I doubt it. She was, she's probably watching me, Nick, for what I say on here. She's probably one of them in the background thinking, go on, you say something about me. Screenshot. But no, just say she was well all right earlier and be back. She knows I've come on here anyway. Hey, look, bring them up, John. Show them what I purchased, you see. This is the sort of guy I am today. Look. And I nearly whacked him with it at the till.
Yeah, you've nearly hit me in the balls with these mops twice.
I said the mop she's using is not good enough, so I bought two, didn't I?
Yeah.
Because they're half price. So every time she moans, I say, I brought two mops. But the mop out there's seen better days. No wonder you've got a slog right along the floor. Most of the mop's gone. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
They will chuck that over the neighbour's garden later. And we don't want it, do we?
No.
No, exactly. You know what's happening to that?
We used to weed up for it.
Get one of the Hoovers and mops. We did look at them, didn't we?
Yeah,
The cheaper ones, though, Stephen, not the proper ones. Well, there was a cheap one, half price in ASDA at the moment, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Which you put, it kind of Hoovers and mops. G got me some of those on Amazon. The heads costing £1.40 each. Yeah, these are only for the whole mop thing. And remember, it's got a spare one, Nick. It was only £2.50 or something, wasn't it? Each one.
Yeah, it was a
Because I had that, and the floor cleaner that we had the hassle with finding. It took us 20 minutes to find floor cleaner. He kept telling me it don't exist. £800? My God. Yes, Stephen. No way, Pedro. God, Jesus. Stephen, wash your mouth out, mate, with soap and water. God, don't tell her that. Yeah, it was really good. They're half price in Asda at the moment, mate. And remember, that's a mop, and it's got a spare mop head on it to the side of it. And for £2.50, it's nothing, is it? Even if you used it once, isn't it?
Yeah. £2.50, not too bad.
Mm. But I also had a little bit more. God, I'm watching me holding the mop up. Look, I look like a little Miss Mop now, don't I? Jesus, my image has gone on here, isn't it? I'd rather spend that money going to Bennett. Yeah, exactly, Nick. That was exactly what I was thinking. I'm still trying to do loads, but obviously with our All We Can Fly, it's going to get into April, obviously, yours and Michelle's birthday, and it's holiday, so we've got to try and look at things in May. But it gets harder and harder because Wizz Air sell everyone that wants to buy it. So it's much harder than it was originally, isn't it? That.
Yeah.
But it's not impossible. If you can do it, you can kind of do it. £800. My God, Stephen. I thought he'd put one too many zeros then, Nick. I was like, Jesus, no way. He needs to get one to help him. July we off to Greece with our daughter, grandson. No, that'd be nice. Jesus, get some heat in Greece in July, Nick, wouldn't you? I tried to go to because I've never been to Athens. I was trying to go originally to Athens on Monday, but there was no flights, and we were trying to get it for Tuesday. Well, obviously, all this happened. We're on planes. I'll give you the planes. Look. See, there's a plane.
Just can't see it.
Yeah. And it's flying round at the top. Look. Hey, what's he doing? He's eating another toy. They've trashed his toy, haven't they? Don't worry about it, mate. You're old. I cannot wait. Not been away 5 years because of in-laws, getting the support to watch them for a week, been mental. Oh, of course, yeah, Nick. But the good thing is, when you haven't been away, as we know, obviously at the moment, with us, where we've gone and gone and gone, you just take it for granted, but then when you don't go, oh, you do appreciate it. Empties itself, cleans and dries. Holiday be good. No cooking, no looking up. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, Dave, we've definitely got to sort something out. Well, especially with Jay as well, isn't it? I said we'll work on something. Obviously, as the year goes on, isn't it? I just, off the top of my head, mate, I don't know how we could do it with obviously these 3 dogs, your dog, Jay's dog, 111. Athens good, but not great. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, mate. I've heard a lot of mixed things on it. I just want to kind of do it because I haven't, I suppose. I'll probably be pissed a few nights. I cannot wait yet. You know it makes sense, doesn't it? Get on a YouTube live, Nick, drunk. They always take it down and everything and use everything as evidence against you, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't think they would all get on. Don't think they would all get on. That's the problem, Dave. That's, I don't know, mate. You just don't want to cause the stress, and then I don't know. There must be something we can think of, mate. Yep, you know it, Nick. And James, good to see you, mate. How are you, my old mate? He who dares wins, isn't it? He who hesitates, don't.
Exactly.
Oh, look at that. That's unreal lacing, isn't it? Absolutely stunned. Did I stun that on that? All good, mate. Spurs won. You know it, mate. You know it. It was, we were playing with them. Let's just say. But we both know different. But where's Simo? He's on. Tomorrow's not even coming and said hello, mate. I don't actually think he's missing. I did say to him I was going on live, but he didn't reply. Shall we say? No, not said nothing to me. Bin me off, mate. But yeah, I will try and come on to Simo's live tomorrow before it's too much chaos. I'll probably come on earlier with him because when there's all them boxes, it does me in after a few beers, doesn't it?
Right.
It's fun when everyone's on the live. I never know where they're talking to me. They're talking to that, and then one of us reads the comments, 2 of us reads the comments, and then
It does get a bit much, doesn't it?
It's good fun sometimes. Sometimes you can have a right laugh when you've had a few, innit?
Yeah.
But I think sometimes when you get loads of us, when you get like 6 or 9 of us on, you should just be doing a private because you just miss everyone that's there, innit? And you never know whether they're talking to you, they're talking to. But yeah, do hit the likes, anyone just coming in. Good to see you, PJT from Rate My Beer, SJ in the background, Special M not in the building tonight, unfortunately.
Absent with leave.
Hackney Brewery. Yeah, one of the Hackney breweries have gone bust, didn't they, today? Or yesterday. It's bad news. There's some lacing on that glass, you know. I can see it behind. Obviously, my screen's a little bit behind this and everything. That's been holding up all right off the phone, hasn't it?
What am I?
There's mental lacing, isn't it?
Really hard one.
Yeah, I think I'll have a Super Frank after.
What's a super thing? What, an old Frank or
Yeah, no, normal Frankie.
Oh.
No, I want to sleep easy tonight. I don't want to be here too late because I remember I got out probably got lumbered out of hospital about
Yeah.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Fall asleep at a reasonable time tonight as well, so I can actually get
UK's a shit show. If I did not have kids and grandkids, I'll be gone. Yeah, I know that one, Nick. I think about that all the time. I really do. It's like, even things like an airport lounge. There's so many stupid rules in the UK that you just don't get in other countries, isn't it? You know, but obviously they're starting to hit us with things. As time goes on, we're going to have to pay to go into countries, hence trying to do them all now. But I don't know. It's just not, it's not the UK we kind of grew up. Mm. Oh, Nick, there's someone called Drew. He comes on now and again on the lives, doesn't he? And he's got a place in France. And he said since he moved there, he's never looked back. The food's better, the beer's better, everything. She wants a lake. Mm. You could as well. In a nice little place, Do you know, like, laid back atmosphere type of thing, where like you just have a few people coming in, like Drew does, isn't it, to pay the bills and everything. And obviously, I think from what I know, he lives really comfortable, isn't it? I have to find his email. Yep, Lake and Huts Food delivers, yeah. Got to be better than here, mate, innit? It's like, it's just, look at him. Look at this dopey Wally, look. I don't know if I can hold the phone down. Look, hey, he just walks off. Bloody dog. I did try. God, your breath. Oh, get out. He's had a snack. Oh, God. Jesus. That was hardcore. But yeah, I'll get this anyway. I could do with peeing it. You can do this for a minute if you want. You don't mind, you like them, my friends, eh? You want another one of them?
Yeah, I could do another one.
Well, I'll get you take over this. I'll have a pee. Plug this in. That glass, you know, isn't it? Alright, well, yeah, Camden one, isn't it? Right, you do that. Oh, I've just got to plug this in, hold on.
Yeah.
He's totally chewing that toy. He thinks I can't see him, doesn't he?
Hello, everybody.
Right, I've got that plugging in for a little bit because that's not very active. I'll have a pee. Right, so one more of that.
Sure.
Middle machine, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the middle one.
Right, I'll have a pee first. Whoa. What's that door open? Bloody dog, isn't it? Set the door open. I'm not going to cold.
Yeah, it is freezing.
Yeah, because the back door's wide open.
Yeah, that has getting a little bit long, but with the price of haircuts around here, I thought I'd just try something else with it. You know, I mean, usually I'd have it like there going that way, but it's just like, it looks better like this when it's this long. I think it's in like that region where the sides are just too long, where they don't stay down, but there's enough to be noticeable, so when it spikes, it looks bad. But, yeah. I think it's definitely an improvement, though, having it this way. Who else would go to pour a pint and forget the glasses? How's life? Well, I've mostly just been trying to help him out with his business matters and such. I haven't really been studying since I left school. I'm not really big into it, but I mean, you know, I guess the only relevant thing really I've been doing is yeah, helping out with business around here, trying to help generate some money for the house. Yeah, I mean, who else goes to pour a pint and thinks, I don't need these pint glasses, I'm gonna set these down somewhere else and leave them. If you're watching this back, I was kidding. Oh, look at that, my middle parting broke again. What a tragic middle parting. I did that quickly this morning because I was too tired. I got up at like 1 p.m. I had to rush and do it. I'll do it properly tomorrow. So what's up with everybody in the chat? What are y'all doing? Off to the shower, say bye to, yeah, I'll tell. Have a nice shower and a happy Friday. Yeah, I hope she's doing alright. Yeah, Dad, Nikki just left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, gonna have a shower.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not just me that can't
No.
pour that one.
I thought the keg was going. I didn't get the. I know what I do, but I'll tell you after.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll appreciate it, Nick. I'm not sure how long we're actually going for, but I mean, there's a chance. The chances are higher than 0. I'll see you later. Tiger, what are you doing back there? Every time I look at him, he stops doing what he's doing. I'm talking about Tiger.
Oh.
He's ripped up that toy, hasn't he? Every time I turn around, he stops doing it. Every time I look back, he starts chewing it again.
Shut that. I'll just get my vape. God, it's freezing.
Well, outside?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're telling me.
The bloody back door was open. Right. Yeah. There we go. Guess who's back? Oh. Yeah, it might be on a while, wouldn't it? Yeah. I've not heard from her for a while, but... Oh, it's cold. It was cold out there. It was like, Jesus Christ. Wasn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty cold outside.
I thought the keg was going. So I started to pour another one and realised it was easy. Yeah, I thought so, Stephen. That was kind of the reason about this as well. And I thought, yeah. Oh, there we go. Look, I shouldn't be doing this, but I couldn't find the Franz. Well, I could have found the Franz kind of glass, but I got to the stage and I thought, I don't care. It's only a bit of fun, isn't it? A decent beer in a dodgy glass. If that makes sense. Look at that. Look at that for a pour. I'll get better than I. No? And it's up to Simo. Nice to see Stephen's friend on. Isn't it? But yeah, as I say, yeah, that's cold out there. Jesus, that was like, crazy stuff. It's like, fucking hell. But yeah, let's say Simo will be on tomorrow and Martin Monday. So maybe we'll jump in with Simo, innit? Or do a Sunday. Look at that, look. Is that or not quality? That is the best thing you're going to get in that glass, isn't it? And then that's the sediment. You've got to give it a... Look at that. Oh, it's worrying because someone in a beer group, now this is 05 as well, look. It was really, and it's just a shame when someone's not happy. I don't know whether they had a dodgy bottle or something, but I've really been enjoying the fans kind of, but I don't know, sometimes some of us change and so on, don't they? And I kind of get that bit to it, innit? But it's like, I don't know, it's a little bit worrying, isn't it? You know, when someone's kind of upset. It's good though, live subscribers going up again. First time all week. I thought I drove everyone mad, didn't it? And then obviously sub to SJ, who's here with me, and sub to the snake, Simo. Isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah. Let's say it's bloody cold. He's totally destroying that toy. I don't know, of course you can't see behind me.
I think they could see it earlier when I was...
Yeah. We try and say I'm not bigger than you.
No, I mean like I sat in a different position.
Yeah. Quick there, quick. I like it. He's quick, you see. But look at the colour. The colour of that is absolutely lovely. And literally, the thing was...
Did you know that Playboy Cardi dropped a new album today?
Did he?
Yeah, after 5 years. 5 years of making fans play.
And the thing I say about FransCon as well, we're going to remember FransCon, it's so easy to access. Yeah, it is better on the keg. Don't get me wrong. But we're going to get a little go with that with the physics, aren't we? Because that's a pretty good little machine. So we're going to look more at that probably at the weekend. Probably depends how long I'm summoned at the hospital for tomorrow, doesn't it? That kind of helps matters over. But yeah, kind of one of them things, isn't it? I think that to me looks like a decent beer. And if you're into wheat beer, after just coming back from Austria, and obviously the beers in Austria, both places were absolutely brilliant, but this still stands up. I think it gets a bit of a pounding sometimes because obviously it's AB InBev, and also where you can get it in Aldi, Lidl, and so on and so forth. But that's the thing; it's available everywhere. There's always a deal on it if you look around, and I don't think there's much more that better. Personally, obviously that's my opinion, and especially again for the price you're paying. So yeah, it kind of works for me, you know, which is good, and that's what it's all about. Yeah, that's decent. Which is, like I say, what you want when you can access it in literally, and obviously you can get it in Tesco's, ASDA, all of them, isn't it? I think all the main supermarkets you get that in, which again kind of helps, doesn't it? Look at that, look, lacing on the glass again, Stephen. Look at that, and that's proper lacing, isn't it? That. Obviously, this is not a wheat beer glass, and I probably shouldn't be doing this, but remember, I've got my washer up's not here. I don't want to get lumbered with a load of glasses. He's hopeless.
Yeah, Callum's going. He said he'll be in there. I can wash glasses, pal.
Yeah. He just chooses not to.
I'll make a giant mess. It won't be very good, and they won't be clean, but I can wash glasses. Not very well.
You see, Stephen, I remember we used to do when the keg exchange was really busy, and we used to have what was called Weizenbier Wednesday. We used to hashtag all our drinks and everything. But most people, there was just one of them. But then you had me and Michelle, which was two of us. And this particular night, we did about 8 different drinks each when we had all the branded glasses, or almost all of them. And then she got the salts and said, wash your own effing glasses the next day. And I had 16 Weissbier glasses to wash up that had to be obviously hand washed. And ever since then, I've always been a bit more, you know, thinking about it. I've left them a few days and had about over 10, and I'm like, oh, I can't be doing that. You know, and you're just like, and you're trying to put them under the tap to get that bit around the top, and you're putting a brush in them and everything. And then, like, sometimes it chings the tap, and you're like, oh, you know, it's like, I don't need to be doing that.
Turn the tap just a little bit too much, because our tap's really stupid. It just starts splashing everywhere.
Yeah. The next thing you know, you're soaked in water. It looks like you pissed
Water
yourself.
all over the counter, water all over the drying rack, all over the window.
Then go to settings.
What?
Network.
Alexa, shut up.
Your device is offline. To connect, swipe down from the top of your screen.
I can't remember the code. I think it's 1, 2, 3. But yeah, no, I do like Fran's kind of, Stephen. We're going to do some messing around. It's at some point in the weekend with the original bottle, the original keg against the physics, haven't we? But we've got to get the pour right. The physics, like on the Agadoo, because I got it right. I must show the other video tomorrow we did with a Blanc.
I did the image for that one, right?
Yeah, no, it's on members, isn't it? I think. I don't know. I can't remember. I shared that one because otherwise there's so many of them that just, oi up, you old sod. Hey, look. Bazza.
Oh.
He's gonna get. Bazza's gonna get you.
It's nice to see the little gnome can make it.
Hey, he's all Bazza. Every time I do a video, right, and I start on Simo, he always brings you into it. I said, one day Bazza's gonna watch these videos, mate, and when he comes looking for you, just
I
no.
just didn't want Simo to feel like we were singling him out.
Nice.
Other than the fact I'm singling you out.
Look, Bazza, look at that, mate. Perfect point. And do check out his channel. He has no idea, but
He is completely clueless. If you want to know about garden accessories, he'd be able to tell you.
he's the man. He's Bazza. And always good to have you on, mate. Hope you've had a good week in your 40k van. But shh, he tells everyone it was less. Clueless, yeah, me too, mate. Me too. I've got no staff now, mate. I'm on my own here. And I've been chugging on with these reviews on my own, mate. I've got him. He's got less idea than you, mate.
Hey, what? Come on. I'm not that clueless, okay? I'm not that clueless.
We got all these IPAs, Baz, and I'm thinking, oh my dear, how am I going to sort them out? I'm not used to that. I'm used to like going, yeah, Simo says, and She'll do all that, and I'll sort it all out. I'll be like, yep, yep. As Simo says, I'm like, What does he call me? What's he from the adverts? What's the bloke from? What's the not the bloke? The thing from the adverts. Hey, Burger Bill, good to see you, mate. That nipper is totally clearly.
I'll show you a nipper.
But yeah, so I've got to do my own reviews at the moment, mate. So, and it's cold out there as well, mate. Too cold, mate. But yeah, no, it was a bit of fun, like I say. It's a lovely place to chill and get drunk. I don't know what that is. Oh, God knows. Churchill, that's it, the nodding dog. That's what somebody calls me, mate. Because Michelle's going, blah, 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 all this, and I'm like,
Well, like, really, where's the
no, I just humour her. That's what you do with women, don't you?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
You humour them, so
you
then
tell
they
them
think,
what they want to hear,
yeah.
not what they need to hear.
They think, oh yeah, he's agreeing. Like, and then people look at me agreeing, and they say, that's a really
It's
good
like
review.
Ryan said earlier, 3 words you need to know before you get married. I'm really sorry.
I am sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's been married for 34 years, and I said, I've done years myself, mate. He said, all you need is 3 words. I am sorry. Recipe for a good marriage, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And he's a real character. Older fella, wasn't it? We met in ASDA today. Because obviously I was getting all the cleaning materials because
He's got some stories of the good
yeah,
days.
I'm doing it. I'm doing not only my own job here. I'm doing Michelle's job. I'm looking after the boys. I'm looking after the dogs. There's no rest for me, mate.
No rest for the wicked.
You know, Buzz, I don't get to rest, mate. So I'm looking after the dogs. I'm looking after the boys. I'm looking after the garden. I'm looking after work.
The house,
And then I'm even taking the things up for her.
the garden,
Mm.
the hospitalized wife.
But yeah, no, she's not been too well, as a lot of you know, Bazza. So she's away at the local hospital for a few days, having a little bit of chill time, mate. But no, she's all right, mate. It's not so bad, not as bad as what we originally thought. But she should have probably gone earlier, but she didn't. And SJ on Buddy Biggs the other day.
Yeah,
Is
we
it
saw
Bill?
Bill. I saw Bill.
Yeah. And the old snake's in. Hey, Kev. Good to see me on, mate. And do check the Snake's
Is that
channel
the
as well.
fellow that pretends to live in a garage in LA?
Yeah, he pretends to live in a garage. People have got his card marked, haven't they? Yeah, no, mate, she's all right. Honestly, Bazza, it's not as bad as what it sounds. She's all right, mate. Sean's just, well, I drove Sean up, like, literally an hour before we came on here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
She's all right. I spoke to her earlier. Yeah, just resting. Funny enough, spoke to Nick on text. There you go, because I said Nick was
told
gonna.
me she was gonna text her.
Yeah, message her. She said, yeah, just resting. Spoke to Nick on text. But yeah, no, she's all right. Bazza sends his best. They are. See, and I could to you, Bazza. But she knows, mate. She's all right, as I say. Yeah, she's all right, mate. She'll be ready for the next trip. She's just kind of like, let's say, it's just a bit of a problem with her kidneys, it appears now. Totally not what everyone thought it was and what she thought it was earlier, so I don't know. At the end of the day, mate, I've got a few days here. And every time she's not here, which hasn't been for ages, the house sort of falls apart. So this time, mate, I'm keeping on top of it, ain't I? I've even brought new cleaning utensils. I should have had a pair of gloves for my hands. I'll get my hands dirty. Blimey. She's suffering from jet lag, I reckon. Has she got a PD at the bedside? Don't she, bloody... I'll tell you what, if I said, I'll bring a machine down, she'd be like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, what's this? Did you see what he did there? He took that phone. The train just goes. Imagine someone grabs your phone and you're stood on like the tube or something and then it just goes. What do you do?
Jump off.
I'd
ring the alarm bell.
I'd rip the door.
I'd ring
What else do you do?
I'd ring the alarm bell. But yeah, no, I say, have Spurs won a game yet? the thing is, we are Leeds. The Spurs are going to be in the Champions League next year because they're going to win the Europa League. So, and a good win it was too, mate. The players are starting to come back now and everything. You know, you've got your rival Bazza, mate, above in the lower leagues. You deal with Bazza, not me, the old mate Mark. Oh yes, we did win the other night. Actually, you're probably drunk and asleep. We had a couple of DIPAs, same as Bazza.
Send him off his head with it.
Good. How nasty. And Michelle said, tell him thanks. As in to you, Bazza. She's just humouring you. Sheffield Derby Sunday. Come on, Wednesday. I always look out for your results, Bazza, because I know, I always think of him like going mad, you know, whenever they lose.
Yeah.
Like, when they played us off the park in the Premier League and we scored at the end, I was like, happens, mate. It happens, mate. Don't worry, Bazza. I mean, you and Mark should be rivals, isn't it? You're fighting for being next year's whipping boys. I mean, let's be honest. Whoever comes up out of YouTube are not going to survive in the Premier League, are they? Unfortunately, mate, it's dog eat dog there now, mate. And to be honest, you're simply not good enough. I don't think either of you. I hope I get proved wrong, but I don't know, mate. Now, mate, I think you have to get lucky, don't you? I'd rather Burnley go up, anyway. Burnley and Sunderland than you two. Sunderland, there's a lot of nice history there. I like the Mackhams. We might surprise you. Loads are back in next season. Man United, yeah, I know, that's true, Bazza. You never know, mate. It just, I don't know. If you look at this season, it does give you a cause for concern, doesn't it? With the Premier League and the way it's going and everything. Although look at Forest, look how well they're doing, you know. Back up for a few seasons, absolutely killing it. But it's just, I don't think the Saints are going to get their way out of it, are they? So that eggs on that. But then the other two, it's iffy, isn't it? Man United and Spurs, mate, 13th and 14th is just wouldn't ever think of it, innit? Yeah, but Chelsea are back up there now, aren't they? Chelsea top 4 again, mate. Which is a shame, isn't it? Effing rent, boys. About time Newcastle won a trophy. Yeah, Nicky, mate. It could well happen this year, couldn't it? Do you know what the thing with Newcastle, mate? I wanted Spurs Newcastle, obviously, in the cup final. Because if we were going to lose it in the final, I know the passion, and obviously I've been to Newcastle, spent some time there, and if there was anyone that I'd like to win something of a club I don't like, it would be them. We're looking good going forward. We do get caught out at times, so I wouldn't disagree with you. We get caught out all the time, Bazza, mate. Isn't it? Good to have a change at the top. Yeah, definitely, mate. And it's great seeing Forest up there. It really is, but it's kind of, I don't know. I think City will buy their way out of trouble. Great to see Brighton sneaking up slowly. And Villa in the Champions League is definitely, although that should have been our place, but Arsenal lost to them twice to make sure they went through and not us. What a dream if they could go all the way. Because it takes you back to Gary Birtles and everyone, doesn't it? Gordon Cowans, Peter With, Stephen and I. With Special M not here, the chalkboard's not quite on fire at the moment. Yeah, what did happen to them charges, Mark? You're right there. I don't know, mate, in all due honesty. Isn't it? Oh, sups. Bloody hell, some news there, Paul. Yeah. You know it, mate. You know it. You know it makes sense. I'm still looking for the next. Yep, you know it, mate. I'm reading, I know what you mean, yeah. You're thinking of what I'm thinking back in the day, mate, and I'm reading the same thing as what you wrote and thinking the same. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, they were a great team, weren't they, in the early 80s. I remember, mate, because you remember, like, thinking, and like I say, Gordon Cowans for one. Because, mate, who was it? Tony Morley as well, wasn't it? It was. They had some team, didn't they? And didn't they win? It was either the title or the European League with the less players ever. Is that Mad Baz, the Sheffield fan, used to have a mad YouTube channel? Baz is always there, mate. You know it as well, Morley. Remember? Yep, the Panini stickers. Yep, that was it, mate, wasn't it? That bloody mate. It was always them few that you couldn't get, wasn't it? There was no eBay back in them days, wasn't it? You had to bribe people and they'll keep buying them stupid packs. And maybe it was only like 10p, but you had so many of certain players, didn't you? Gary Shaw, yeah. You know it, Dave. Absolute, another legend. I just remember Villa, like, shocking the world and everything. And I say, it's always good to see them doing well, because at the end of the day, yeah, they want to get a bit up higher than... Hey, but who's to say on their day... Gary Shaw keeper, wasn't he? I don't know, was he? I thought he was a player. He might have been. Don't try and... Hold on, mate. Let's everyone get up in the corner here. Aston Villa. Aston Villa. What, like team of 81 or something, can it? Would be the one. 81. 81, 82 squad. Would that be the one? I don't know. Yeah, striker. That's what I was thinking. Baz has had a few, hasn't he? Don't know that's a Baz, everyone. Kenny Swain? No, I've got the wrong thing up here, mate. When was it when they actually done it all? Yeah, Tony Morley, Gary Shaw, Peter Wiv. I said I don't know half of them. Gordon Cowans, who we mentioned. Dennis Watermer, I know him. Pat Hurd, Gary Williams, Colin Gibson, Noel Blake, Mark Jones. Mark Jones? Blimey. It could be him. He did, Dave, you're right, yeah. Who was the keeper? Well, I've got Jimmy Rimmer, Nigel Spink, and Kevin Poole. Nigel Spink would be the one, and Jimmy Rimmer. Yeah, you're right, Dave. I remember that. Because I remember Gary Speed dying, and that was crazy. It was like, bloody horrible, wasn't it? I don't think about things like that, and I'm sure Dave don't. But yeah, Peter Wiv, Rimmer got injured. So Rimmer got injured, and that would be when Nigel Spink came out of the wilderness. Am I right, Dave? Yep. Bloody hell. Well, Spink send Jesus. Yeah. You know it, Buzzer. That's the thing I feel, mate. But they were some team, weren't they? But I'm sure that I might have it wrong. But there's some team in England, and I think it's Villa, that won the European League with only, or the English League with only 12 or 13 players. Hey, Sammy, good to see you, mate. Well, it's good to have our friend in Australia on there. Always good to see you, mate. You know that. But yeah, I can't remember. You're talking, blimey, we were young. Even you were young then, Bazza, weren't you?
What, really?
Yeah.
He was young.
Cheers, Brian. Well, you're lubricated. Nothing wrong with that, mate. I'm trying to have a few myself. I can't have too many because one, I'm tired. I was actually falling asleep when she rang me up earlier and said, "Oh, you've got to get this and get that." I'm on a settee there falling asleep, and I said to him, "I can't do this tonight." It's like, no way, Pedro. Then I thought, right, psych myself up, go and get the cleaning utensils, go up to the hospital, sort everything out, do the right things, which I did. You've got to do it sometimes, haven't you? Fellas, just slow down a bit. Actually, you take this off. Could do the old cars again.
Sure.
Look, you're the man on it. Get on there.
Hello, people. I have returned. Oh, that's night, but I'll have to send him his check now. I thought he wasn't doing it. I wasn't going to send him his check. What's a kazi? I think, if my memory serves me correctly, it is British slang for a toilet. Known in Spain as the baño, known colloquially in England as the shitter. It means toilet. If I'm not wrong. I could be wrong about that, but I doubt it. I swear I know that one. That's gotta be toilet. Yo, what's up, Bill? It was funny seeing you and Buddy's chat the other day. I wasn't expecting it. It was like a little run-in, you know, when you go to a random town and then you see someone you know, it's like, oh, what are you doing there? Small world. Oh, my phone just went off. Guess they're gonna have to wait. The shitter, aka the crapper, aka the pisser, you know, there's a lot of names for it. The porcelain throne, the urea receptacle. There's a lot of names you can think of for toilets. You'd be surprised how versatile it is. Who else but me could think of like 20 names for a toilet? But that is what I think it means. Hey, kazi means toilet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I was right. Someone was asking.
Well, no, I'm all right. Sometimes it's not.
Huh?
God. It's colder, isn't it? Look at him, keeps seeing me funny looks, that dog does.
He always looks at people like that.
Tiger.
See, you can see him in the back when I'm.
You see him in the background?
Yeah, you see him
Yeah.
there? See, Bill, I'm not on so many. So if I see people, it's a bit of an exclusive experience.
Shit on, he went for a piss. Steady on. I'm here, there, and everywhere on the old channel sometimes, but I haven't done a lot lately.
You do a lot of public appearance, don't
I used to do a lot, but sometimes I do. I do Simo's tomorrow. Martine's on Monday. But yeah, Sammy's drunk. That's classic. Did you see Jordan asleep again? All right, Sean. No, not Sean. Hey, it's me now, mate. Your old mate. Mine, help the geezer up the apples and pears later, Mills. Good to see you, Danny, my old mate. Good to see you. Actually, I meant to get a bottle of beer when I was out there, but I forgot. Oh, Danny. Right, he gets his pineapple Weizenbock down, he may be seeing stars, won't he?
Yeah, that one, I send him off his head.
Different level for him, isn't it? But no, you enjoy Vienna when you go there, mate? That should be the main thing. Did you drink them other two ones?
Whatever, two more.
The old ones?
Oh, two what?
Pineapple Weizens?
No, not yet.
No, I've got to have them as well soon.
Well, I mean, I'll do one after this.
Oh, I'll have one of these.
Sweet.
Well, I gotta finish these 2 pints of Bud Light.
But Daniel, my jockey lad, but cut Ernie's hair live tonight. Oh my God. Oh dear. Just don't, mate. Don't. They're off their nuts, aren't they? Vienna's a cracker, mate. Honestly, if you're anywhere near where we stayed, go and see my main man. Hey, Picasso, you know it, mate. Baz has had a few, mate. He's lively tonight, mate. He's lively. Watch him, Danny. Watch him, mate. He's very lively tonight. Hey, Jay, good to see you, mate. But yeah, Bert and Ernie, mate. I was going to go on there, and I just thought, I'll just do my own one. So obviously, Simo's on tomorrow. the amazing martinis on Monday, and we'll probably do Sunday in between, won't we?
Sure.
Unless Special comes back, then probably won't.
Yeah, I don't think she'd like it if we get a live without her.
No. I've done two away without her.
No, I mean, like, when she's ill.
Yeah. He's a Welsh border shandy man geezer. Yeah. Mate, I don't know what to do with him, mate. I've had 4 beers, cheeky bugger, and not all pints. In other words, he's had 4 halves. But so we got to do another live together, mate, and get Danny on, haven't we? They like our lives, Bazza. I tell you what, when me and Bazza go on a live, even going the other way around, and YouTube don't push him too much, anyway, now it's just easier this way off the phone, isn't it? But I tell you, they always seem to view it. And talking of Martine, there she is. And if you subscribe to one channel, rate my beer 1, 2, 3, absolute legend. Better than that all the beer, no idea, mate.
Yeah, he's clueless. That
Ah, he's got no idea.
He knows about little white beards, pointy hats, and overalls, but other than that,
40k vans, telling everyone I'm a rich man. I'm potless, aren't I?
yeah, we run.
I'm
out.
potless, mate, you know? Sort of. Not going live with you now. I know you don't mean that, Bazza. And I know that. In my heart of hearts, I know that you think a lot of me. It's okay. He's like the wife. Always bitching me. And it reviewed them Hackney Brew. Hey, good man, mate, good man. Hope you liked him, mate. If you didn't, then what can I say?
You're clueless.
Hopefully you did anyway, mate. You guys got a free weekend of his kidney problems. I was in for a week to clean them out last year. You're not spotless, hairless, maybe. Flawless, yeah.
George Michael.
Yeah. 3 to 5 days, mate. The main thing is the love of my life, being George Michael, who Sean just mentioned, is dead. So I have Michelle. It's okay, isn't it?
Yeah, we had to switch teams.
Yeah, I had to switch teams. You know, I had to go from batting for the other team to being normal, didn't I? George died, like you know,
You and Robbie.
loads of money. Do not even do it, Danny. I always get in that one. It's like
We're
if
so
you.
broke we have to
If,
wash
yeah,
our toilet paper.
I'm so broke, Danny. I have to jump the train, mate, when I get to Vienna. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I have to jump the train and the tram, mate. No money to pay 'em, mate. See? Yeah, and then everyone said, well, where did you eat out then? I said, well, I didn't. I couldn't afford to, mate. Remember, with Special M, beer money comes first.
Well, I mean, that's the one thing about taking M to eat. She doesn't eat much, so.
Yeah, that is good to take her away. Because you'll be like, should we go to this nice restaurant? I'd rather go for a beer. You're like, yep, me too.
Yeah, she only orders a child's portion, though, doesn't she? So if you do take her to the restaurant, at least you don't have to spend too much.
Yeah, right. So you take her to a restaurant, the beer's really expensive, she orders a child's portion of the food, so you think, yeah, this is easy, and drinks about 15 pints, yeah.
Yeah, that's a
You
good
know what I
point,
mean?
actually.
It's
That's a good point.
Oh, mate,
Considered that.
fair dodging England. No, mate, I didn't have any change, mate. Honestly. I didn't have any change. Sunday live on, they don't let you out on a weekend. See? And Angels, yeah, Angels. Definitely Angels, why she's not here, mate. I did try and do an Angels in Austria, funny enough. And I got told if I put my phone on, that my phone would be going against the wall.
Oh.
So I didn't start the video and I didn't do Angels. That was in Vienna last Friday night. All the boys were ready as well. They were like, yeah, come on, let's give it. Everyone was hammered and it was like...
You see, if I was there, I'd have got my phone on. Because I'm no coward, pal.
No cat, I didn't see the way she was looking at me.
I'm the man.
Sunday night, yeah, that's it. I like that. Yeah, I'll have another French corner with you while you're out there.
I guess I'll grab my pineapple on there. Where is it?
Well, if you can't find it, I'll find it should be in that tub thing. In that, not tub, that
Yeah, but like what part of the bar? The
back
little
bit.
wood thing,
Yeah, back bit, yeah, little wood thing. Should be a couple in there. Might even be 3. Remember my bottle needs to be open with that bottle opener that's by the air fryer. Did you do... No, I was gonna, do you know that? I was actually gonna, Danny, but I just got up. Oh, mate. I've got to go back to Salzburg again as well. It was really difficult, mate. Like, I say we did a few days in Austria, in blimey, in Vienna, and then obviously a few days in Salzburg, and they're both just absolutely brilliant. Baz is getting braid.
Is he forgotten he's only 3
Yeah.
foot 4?
Yeah, I know. I've gone right off Bazza, and do hit the likes, people. Bazza's probably hit the dislikes already.
You know, for a fella that's only 3'4", Bazzy, you do talk a lot of crap.
Yeah. Tell him, John, tell him.
Where do you
Tell
fit
him.
all of it? Is it in those little overalls or your little white beard with the pointy hat?
See? See? There we go. Franz kind of Bazza and a Camden glass, mate. I can't afford another glass, mate. I don't have the glass collection of all you people. Isn't it, John?
Yeah, can't afford it.
Look at that, look.
We got that glass on, right?
Oh, I'll pinch this from the Camden Brewery. Yeah. And I did not. Oh, no, I did take that last glass for him. The little one, didn't I?
Yeah.
You know, the little bent one, but it's doing my head in.
The little bit.
Well, it was bent, wasn't it? I should have got some more, but I felt bad. Hey, Sean scored heavy there. Picasso.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah. Hey, it's always good. It's always good to have Basil on.
Yeah, jokes
And-
aside, he is a good friend of the channel.
Yeah. Honestly, anyone that watches this later or that's in here now that's not talking, do check Basil and Danny. So fucking drunk and all the beer, no idea. Absolute legends.
Undoubtedly.
We do have a bit of banter, but that's the whole idea. Otherwise, someone says, "But you were really mean about Basil last night." And you're like, "Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't worry about what he says about me. I always cop it, me. Nobody ever picks on children, not even me. Oh, he's telling me a child, John. Tell him.
Well, this child, buddy, just ripped you apart. I'm just saying.
I might look like a child, but at least I'm not the height of an infant.
You know, Basil's a lot bigger than what he appears.
I know.
Yeah, Simo told me.
He's probably taller than me.
Yeah, they'd probably look at me and who did I have it with? And I said, I tell you, I'm 6 foot, mate. Who was it? And I was like, oh, fucking hell, I don't want to upset you. Bazza is a gentleman, though, and that is something I could say for that man.
I'd love to have a pint with Bazza someday.
He said he'd love to have a pint with you, Bazza, one day. Living on Daddy's rep. Well, he's done for then, isn't he? He's done already, Bazza. Oh, look at that, look at that football. I'll tell you what, mate. I picked up a load of these.
I tell you, if it wasn't a $100 look I had next, I'd be jealous.
That, mate, I picked up a load of these, literally £1.9 a bottle.
It feels like sacrilege to put a Weizenbach in either of those glasses. I'm not going to find another one. What do you think?
You can if you want. Allegedly, Bazza needs a step ladder to make the skateboards.
I just remembered it's us washing it up. Fuck it, I'll use one of those.
Oh, Danny, don't, mate, don't. I'm not noising him up, mate. He's a dangerous man, I've been told. Bazza, you got to watch that man.
Well, yeah, he's at just the height to hit your shins. He'd be able to knock you
Yeah,
out pretty easy,
yeah.
wouldn't
Exactly. Do not upset him, mate. All allegations, Daniel. No, that's it. And thank you, whoever's just hit the likes, a few of you. 15, better than none. You can't count on Bazza. I don't think he's going to hit the dislikes.
The only thing he can hit is the bottom of the door.
Simon said, you've got to round them up and do this. I said, Simon, I cannot do that, mate.
And
You got come on, hit them, my God.
We're not going to continue until we get another 5 likes.
Another 5 is like, God, Jesus Christ. But they do it. It does work. I
You
get
do have
that.
to respect his craft, but I don't think it would work too well for us.
But yeah,
Like
no,
chilled out. You know.
yeah. Well, I'm on Simo's panel tomorrow night, Bazza. So if you want to join us, mate, if you know,
If you're feeling brave enough.
when I'm feeling weak and my pain walks down a one-way street,
I look above.
I look above. Do you know, funny enough, Danny took me the Austrian snaps. I didn't try it on this occasion, but I've had a few of them, mate, especially their peach snaps, which is their kind of like.
Specialty.
And I was going to get the little 100ml bottles to bring back for him, but Special M ends up drinking them all. Isn't it? And it was like €7 for the 100
Oh,
bottle.
€7 for 100 mils.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And only 38%, but there is something about them.
That's 7 pence for 1 milliliter,
Yeah.
which is an incomprehensible.
Yeah, it's crazy money. Look at that, Bass. Look at that. Look.
I don't think people realise you can just make alcohol at home. Just put a box of grapes in a cupboard for a month. Wine.
But they are good, the snaps, mate. Buzzer, how many polos can you bench press? Said Burger. Brave,
Yeah,
like being threatened by Casper. The friendly ghost. Keith, good to see you, mate. Cheers, bro. I'm drinking the Coors Light. Standard Franz kind of here, fella. SJ can manage 4, said Burger Bill. Who?
Well, yeah, I can do 4 actual weights, but Baz has to put polos on his toothpicks. He's too small to lift the actual bars.
Yeah.
He's not big enough.
Baz is the man. Baz is the
You
man.
know, I heard that Baz skips out on rent because he just lives in a dollhouse.
Yeah. I'm on a Fuller's London Pride. 8, what blimey. He's a man here, eh? Look. Danny's on the Fuller's London Pride 8.4. You've been travelling with a wife lately? Yeah, we just come back yesterday from Salzburg, but she's not too well today. I meant Golden Pride. Ah, he's into his pride, Danny, isn't he, a lot? A lot of things about the old pride here.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least it wasn't rainbow pride.
Yeah. But yeah, no, she's not too well, so...
Danny is a proud man.
Bazza said, been known to bench press a whole pack. Hey, get in there, Bazza. You know, it makes sense.
Maybe one day he might be able to lift the skill.
Yeah. Sean said one day you might be able to lift the skill, mate. We're all hoping. Yeah, no, she's all right, mate. I spoke to her literally about 10-15 minutes ago. Honestly, she'll be
Yeah, I saw her just a couple hours ago.
she'll be fine. Give it time. She's female, mate. You can't keep them down for long, can you? Especially that
Hands
one.
in the post.
Eh?
Something Danny said in the chat. Got off on my phone.
I mean, look at that, look. To fill my van up, £99, look.
And they
Look
didn't
at that,
even
look.
give us a receipt.
Oh, God, won't do show you, does it?
They didn't even give us a receipt.
£99, like.
The receipt.
Pronouns in the post, Sean?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
But they didn't give us the receipt.
No, I didn't give me a receipt. £99 to fill my bloody van up.
And they don't even give you the luxury of a receipt.
No, it weren't. It was £99 they took, but then it went to £92, didn't it?
Yeah. But either way, they
Jesus
should give you a
Christ.
receipt.
It's like, what is going on in the world?
What if that was like your company car, right? And they measure how much fuel you use, so you need a receipt. But then,
You just print it for your bank statement.
yeah.
But it's still not the same. You still could want a bloody receipt, the tax returns and everything, but you just have to go for your bank statement. But if you were using a dodgy bank account, you would be like knackered, wouldn't you? Violins out, exactly. Buzzer, mate.
The world's tiniest violin.
Yeah. Do. What about and through it all?
Imagine
Aye.
angels with a violin in it. Like
Yeah.
that.
Buzzer's not going to offer me protection.
Protection from what? Ants?
Yeah. I can't afford brand new sign painted van like that, man.
Yeah, 40 grand. 40 big ones.
40 fucking large ones, and Buzzer's like bang on it,
Could
mate.
have put a deposit down in a 3-bedroom house in
Yeah.
London.
People could, for what he paid for that van, people could buy a
work their
house up
whole
north,
lives.
mate.
They
And
work
there's
their
old
whole
Buzzer,
lives.
mate. Bango. and sub to Nick, who was in the chat earlier, who's M's
Hard-working
friend.
people only work their whole lives and they don't see that
Yeah.
much money, and he blows it on a van,
That's toy money to him,
throws it away.
like Monopoly money. I'll be grumpy. Sean can be dopey. Have you watched the Better Man film? I have indeed, mate, a couple of times.
Yeah, it's a good film. I thought it was really good.
Very, very touching.
I think one of the hardest hitting lines was when he was arguing with his dad and he said, "You've always been there for Robbie Williams, but you were never there for Robert."
Yeah, there was
was
some
hard,
deep
that
stuff in it, and I mean the stuff about Gary Barlow that was apparently toned down.
Because you have to imagine how bad could it have been that they had to tone it down and it's still that bad.
I think Robbie, to get the success, and obviously as a fan, brilliant film, amazing stuff he went through. Yeah, obviously as a fan, Reece, I'm going to be slightly biased here, right? But for me, to achieve what Robbie's achieved with the cards he was dealt, and he wasn't that lucky guy that got into that band. He got stitched up and stitched up and stitched up and so on. And
He started with high card and ended with a royal flush, and that's something
you know,
can't
he
just make.
came out and yeah, he got lucky with Angels. You can argue that.
But it is a very well written song. It's a very good song.
But it's just great to see he's all alive. I had to put on another grand. I had to put another grand in my pillowcase. It's losing the comfort. Yeah, you see?
Duck for the pillows, of course.
Yeah. Buzz up. Say no more, mate.
I heard his bed frame is made out of
Yeah.
24 karat.
And all I've
platinum.
got in my pillowcase, mate, actually, I ain't got a pillowcase. I'm not allowed
Yeah, we just
upstairs
have
half the
pillows.
time.
We can't afford
Yeah.
the cases.
Sad watching. Yeah, he did, mate. And he was. The trouble is, yeah, he became self-invested, obviously, self with his fame, but obviously where his mum and dad split up, you know, and it was deep. Huh?
His dad leaving was so
Yeah.
hard. Like,
He-
that
he-
part was really
You know, I nearly left loads of times, you know, and like I watched that, and it took me back to moments in my life, you know, where, I mean, especially before this one was born, I can remember when things were not good and everything, and I remember thinking, "Fuck this, I'm out of here." You know what I mean? Fucking kids, I don't want to do this, and that psychological thing on Robbie is probably still there now. It's great they all get on, mum, dad, and that. And that is absolutely fantastic.
It's definitely one of those stories where it's really hard to
But it's
listen
deep.
to, but it has
Yeah.
a happy ending. You know?
And I had to watch it, as I say, twice. I think they should have gone further with it,
Yeah.
like to show him in his element now. Yeah, he don't drink, he don't take no drugs, but he's fucking happy, and that's all he's wanted. And then
He's
like,
got kids, he's got
and like everyone said about the monkey with curly hair. You know, that wasn't Robbie Williams. Well, Robbie Williams did actually have curly hair at that point, you know.
In that point in history, he did.
But yeah, it was deep, Reece, and it was like I didn't cry, but I see that a lot of girls cried.
It didn't quite make me emotional at times.
But it was-
Watching.
I had to
But
watch
that
it.
did have
I
me
watched
quite
it with
emotional at times.
obviously and then I watched it with you. No, literally the next day, and I was like, "Oh, this is deep," because you take more in. I'll watch it again actually.
I'd be down.
But it's not the sort of thing I'd watch with a few beers because
No, it's
you
just
really
upset.
want to take in what Robbie's saying, and that's from his heart, isn't it? That's the truth. There's no holds barred, and that I'll say a little bit toned down with Gary Barlow, but it's all behind them now. They're mates.
They were kids at the time. You know, it's important to remember they were just kids when Take That was a thing.
What all used by that dickhead take that manager, weren't they?
Yeah.
You know?
He's the real villain.
It's like when Robbie was going home, when he's staying at his dad's, so Robbie's on the buzz, right? But he's failed his exams, and he's got to tell mum that he's fucked up literally every exam because he wasn't that bright. Well, it wasn't that he wasn't that bright, he couldn't be bothered. And then, as he's going up the step, when and mum says, "You're in the band," and he's like, "Yes, it just saved his life,"
Yeah.
you know. And
It wasn't all that was cracked up to be, was it?
yeah, no, but at that point in his life,
Yeah, no,
he was the
needed
happy
that then.
Robbie.
You needed it then.
It was, yeah, it was mad race. It was absolutely brilliant. Anyone, as I said to people, I did that stream about it a couple of weeks ago, and they said, "Yeah, but I don't like Robbie Williams." And I said, "Forget what you think about Robbie Williams and watch that video, and you might come away feeling different. You might not, but that's fair enough, isn't it? I understand that, but that is deep. That's straight from the heart, and I wish everyone was like that. I say, yeah, there's a few points that I know that could have been brought in it, but then how long were they meant to make the film go on for? You know, you could say there's a little bit in between, like with a permission from George for Freedom 90, which I thought was absolutely crap. I don't think Fame is now nowhere near. No, not especially not now, mate. Well, look what it's done to people as well. If you go back to time, even to George Michael Bazza. And if George had never been famous, George wouldn't be dead. You know, it's like Jackson, Prince. The list goes on, doesn't it?
Which plastic would be better for this one, isn't it? The taller one or the smaller one?
The taller one, what?
The smaller one.
Smaller one. Can
Yeah.
breathe more.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Was sad in the film when his grandma, mate, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, when his grandmother got them.
Because you know, on the first album, innit, you've got Nan's song.
No, I think that was Escapology.
Or was it Escapology?
Yeah, 2000.
Yeah, no, sorry, he's right, yeah. On Escapology,
No one could call me a fake fan.
yeah,
anymore.
you've got Nan's song, yeah. Yeah, and that was bad, mate. Right, I've got to, right. This gets deep, right? I was really into Nicole and Natalie Appleton. I really liked them two. And it's like, oh, mate, and you never knew that. And I'd heard a rumour about that many years ago, and I thought, oh, she make up shit. She fucked Robbie off and went off with Liam Gallagher, and it wasn't like that. And from Rob's own admission, he was a complete arsehole to her. And she really, that girl that played, really played it well, didn't she?
That actress played that part perfectly. I think that maybe it would.
I can't even be arsed with people without fame. Yeah, well, exactly, Bazza. That is just you, see. But me, Bazza, I'm a caring person, you see. I'm a nice guy. No, Bazza, honestly, on a serious note, watch that film, mate.
Yeah,
It will touch you, mate. And I swear, because he does, deep down. I know it's very deep down, but Bazza does have a heart.
Very deep down.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, yeah. It's very deep with him.
You gotta dig
Christ,
deep
there was that song, Deep, Deep Inside. Blimey. Yeah, especially with him.
That sounds good.
But yeah, and I think it was great that, obviously, as I say, I'd like to know what he originally wrote. I hope he releases an uncut one at some point, because there's a lot more with him and Bazza. And that's not that Bazza. Yeah. That's Mr. Barlow, Gazza, not Bazza,
Yeah.
that went on. So, be interesting, I think. Anyway, so if I bored anyone about Rob, but I absolutely love Rob, and I go through thick and thin for Rob.
I'll always be a fan.
Yep, that's it. This message got held for review. Fuck me, you travel more than Alan Wickiger. Is that the real one, though? Is that the real Dave?
Yeah, because look, he's got the.
He's got the tick.
Yeah, he's got the tick.
Hey,
That's the real
Dave,
one.
good to see you, mate. No, I'm back, Dave. I'm back.
I can double check once it shows up on here.
Hey, Jack, good to see you, mate. But no, I'm back. I'm back here now, mate. I sit and wait. You know it, mate. You know it. It's Dave. Yeah.
Yeah, I can double check. Go to channel, click on the
Yeah.
tab.
The amount of conversations I've had with you, Dave, that weren't you wouldn't even believe it.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
him.
That's the man.
him.
Good to see you, Dave. How are you, mate?
Just wanted to double check for you.
I would say check his channel out, but if you don't know him, you're missing something.
Yeah, I think it's unlikely anyone knows us that doesn't know Dave.
And Jack's drunk. Why not, Jack? Why
Yeah.
not, mate? But yeah, no, I'm not there, mate. I'm back at home now. This was the live that I was doing the other night that, kind of messed up. And always good to see my main man, Jack. Got to let the dog out, you know it, mate. David, old lad.
I guess that's the good thing about our dog. He lets himself out.
He well and truly does, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's for sure.
I could do a pee myself, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh, we've got him. Go first.
I can go. I'll wait next to you. Yeah.
But it's nice to know. But now that Robbie Williams film is deep, and honestly, I don't say that just as a fan and everything of his. Obviously, I'm gonna stick up for him. But oh, mate, that was deep. When's the next trip? Estonia, Tallinn. Hold on, let me check. 2 weeks time. Oh, Austria, Jack, mate. The beer, especially Salzburg. Vienna was pretty good though as well. Don't get me wrong. But the beer, mate, was right up with Munich. Honestly, it was crazy. Not cheap, but absolutely brilliant. Gutted they didn't play Eternity, one of my favourite, absolutely brilliant song as well, Reece. Yep, same as that, mate. I love that song. Absolutely deep. And anyone coming in, do hit the likes. He's a secret millionaire. No, Robbie's a total millionaire, mate. I went to Salzburg. Oh, mate, it's decent, isn't it? Absolutely love it, mate. It was good. Yep, I'll have a pee and drop these two in. So much I might get myself another one.
I have the pleasure of starring in my Weiser book.
Have that.
Hello, everybody. I have returned. I am on the Pineapple Weizenbock by the one and only Hackney Church. Nobody tell Jacob, but this is actually last year's release. I'm currently tidying off the remainders, but don't tell him. How much is a pint in Salzburg? I don't know exactly. I apologize, Big Game Al, but as far as I know, he said it was really extortionate there, so I'd imagine quite pricey. SJ? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Jack. I'm doing alright. I mean, I got these things going on with my mom and everything, but other than that, it's been fine. Luckily, it seems like she's going to be alright, so... Yeah, it could be a lot worse, really. Could have been worse news today, that's why I'm thinking about it. Got the hiccups. Sorry. €6 a pint. It's not as bad as London, but that's still bad. €6 a pint is crazy. I tell you, I'd just be getting a glass of water. I wouldn't be paying it. I can't lie. Oh, hey, Mark. She's in the hospital. She's got issues with her kidneys at the moment. I'm not entirely sure about the specifics, but the part that I'm worried about is that she's going to be alright, and it does seem like she's going to be alright, so luckily. But it's good for €6, you'd hope so. Cheapest place in Bavaria was Tegernseer. I probably butchered that. €3.10 a pint. Not too bad, especially once you convert that. Happy hours. Happy hours are the drinking man's best friend. I remember those from when I was a kid. I haven't had the luxury of enjoying a happy hour in person. But anyway, first sip. Oh, I say things how I see them and as I mean them, right? This Pineapple Weizenbock beer is a year old, I think. This is last year's release. Why is it this good? It has no business being this good. I never knew. I'll pray for her. Thank you, Jack. It means a lot.
I got that for Callum.
Sweet.
That's it on that.
All good, my buddy. Blue Van, I used to watch your beer guns. I hope your mom gets well soon. Thank you, Sonia. I think it should just be 3 to 5 days, so we're doing all right.
That's the Bud Light one. On Callum.
Yeah. I was just saying, this is last year's release, right?
Yep.
It has no business tasting this good for last year's
Hey,
release.
Sonia.
Especially after that Bud Light as well.
Oh,
The
Dave.
flavour.
Dave says things how it is, doesn't he?
That's what I was just clarifying. I do the same, and I'm not just saying this, that is. So did Dave used to do videos like reviewing beer gardens?
Dave's done a lot of things through the time on this channel. Somewhat controversial sometimes.
Yeah, well, you know, controversy is the thinking man's best friend, right?
And he loved the pineapple Weizenbock, one of his favourite.
I remember I watched that video. That was a good video. He did it in his basement, didn't he?
You know it, yeah.
I have to go to the docks today. I have to get 6 B12 injections in 2 weeks. Oof.
Ooh, blimey, Jack.
6 injections isn't pleasant.
Not good, mate.
I hope you're all right, Jack.
Going Belgium this year for the first time. What's the best beers I can get on tap? Big game, mate. Where'd you start with Belgium?
Yeah, Belgian beers is like, I'd say like, is Quack Belgian?
Yeah, of course it is.
I'd say Quack's the finest, but...
What's that fancy chocolate? Yeah, £5, wasn't it? That chocolate. Oh, Jesus, Dave. Say what you think, do what you want, yeah. I like the kiwi. Yeah, it makes sense.
I've always been of the opinion when it comes to saying things, really, words never hurt anybody. If you don't say what you're thinking, if you're wrong about something, how will anybody know?
I'm never wrong, so I'm all right.
You gotta say things to learn, because if I thought that, I don't know, that door turned the other way, I'd say, oh, turn the door. You gotta say things. I don't get what all
It
the
turns the other way
silence
because
is.
of that dopey dog.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. If I didn't ask that, right? But people are too scared to say things these days. And it's like, words don't hurt anybody. Just get them out. That's what I'm saying. 5 more days with no socks. How am I going to manage? Burger Bill, my socks disappear all the time, man. They just be... I throw them in the wash, they never come back. At this point, I'm just used to wearing shoes alone.
Old Leeds man's getting brave with Dave. Don't you upset him, mate. Good friend of this channel.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't pay £5 for chocolate.
I would.
I wouldn't. Stuff that. I could get a bar of
Pull the
chocolate for
kiwi.
£1.
Leave my man done the beer on. They were great. Funny as fuck.
Is that a recent video? I'll check it out.
That's old.
Oh.
Jack's been around.
Oh, wait, I thought when he said Paul the Kiwi, I thought he meant like he was talking to you, and then he was talking about a guy called the Kiwi, but I imagine now he's talking about a guy called Paul the Kiwi.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that explains it.
Evening, Free Rider. Good to see you, mate. How are you,
Free
fella?
Rider? Question for you both, and it's a tough one. What's the best beers you've ever had? The Pineapple Weizenbock and the Chinese 1664 Blanc. It's a draw for me. I couldn't pick one over the other. Depends on how I'm feeling on the day.
My favourite beer ever would still be Frank's kind of Royal, but
yeah.
not this year's.
The originals.
The originals, yeah.
Talking to a trans woman yesterday. They agree with you.
No, okay, Dave, okay.
Well, can't complain.
Yeah. Good and bad in all, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I get that, wouldn't it?
I mean, everybody's human at the end of the day. We still all bleed the same.
Yeah, Jack, do you know what? I thought you were going to say that.
Mm.
There was that yellow can that I kept having in Austria was good. And I can't remember the name of it. It's on one of the reviews. I haven't put it up yet.
Oh, when you put it up, I'll
But
try
I
and
never
find it.
knew that can, and it's yellow, and I can't work out how I can't remember it.
Well, if it was a yellow can, I'd
Are
imagine
you still
would.
living there, Dave? Oh, yeah, there you go. Live and let live. Just don't force it on people.
That's
Definitely.
the important part. You always just gotta...
Oh, I've got to sit down and get old. Yeah, no, that's it. That's what it's all about. It's all about... Followed by Augustine. Oh, mate, I've got to share the video. Obviously, remember, Jack, when we went to the Augustine Brauhaus, Michelle was not feeling good. Fuck me, mate, them beers were like, wow. SJ, have you ever sucked a shot from a woman's belly button, said Burger?
No, but it's on the list of things I hope to do.
Moved away from the house.
We had to reconnect for a second. There.
Oh,
It was
okay.
buffering. But it has reconnected.
Oh, so yes, Jack, that is something else, mate, there, isn't it? Absolute. It was like... I said to you, didn't I, that night? I said, I mean, I went in there for a couple because she weren't feeling too good at that point. And then, like, anything you had afterwards, you're like, oh, God. It was all right in the Irish bar. But that place was good. But it weren't cheap, you know. And that hotel, people take the piss out of that hotel. That hotel, to stay in that hotel for that money in that place, opens it up to so many more people. because
think people expect a lot more.
yeah, people want too much for their
People are
money,
too
and them days have gone. You know.
It's entitled.
Found your channel from Perfect Draft Reviews. I've just finished Lionbrow. Yeah, Lionbrow. When you talk about Lionbrow goes back, blimey, years for me, mate. You know, to drinking it on draft in the late 80s. I've got to review that again, actually, on the Perfect Draft. It's like, I haven't done it for ages, that one. Absolutely love that drink.
Lionbrow, I've got some good memories of that one as well. That's a nice beer.
Yeah, absolute cracker, mate, isn't it?
It's one of those ones where you know it's.
There's some-
if
there's
you see a Lionbrow, you know you can buy a Lionbrow and you can have a decent pint. You don't have to worry, you know.
Yeah. There'll be some good things coming on the Perfect Draft.
Hopefully that.
Obviously, there's some crap coming out, as a lot of you know.
I don't think it's in
That's why I've been feeling like shit. My V2 12 levels are very low, hence one. Oh, mate, you just be keep it halfway. Yeah, the trouble is, yeah. Crack or crap. Yeah. Got to be careful, Jack. You get to that stage, obviously, and I know it's easy for me to say when I do the same thing myself, like with me and Michelle and that. You do have to be careful sometimes. Yeah, unfortunately, Jack, sometimes you have to cut down on it before it cuts down on you, innit? Do you know what, Dave? There's a funny thing there, mate. I've had a cold so bad, haven't I?
Yeah.
And like I said, when I'm on a live, people going, I can hear you going. It's like, I don't know why or what has caused it. I've no idea whatsoever. Instead of 20 a day, Jack's doing set. Jack, I wouldn't expect any different, mate. I had them injections 2 weeks ago, mate. The do sting, Jack. Oh, blimey, yeah. Yeah, I've got a right cold, and I can't work it out why. And sometimes in the middle of the night, I'm so blocked up, and that's even with not drinking and everything. And I'm like, it's really weird. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, Sonia. I should have read that. I almost did. Can't beat a pint of Fran's Corner for medical purposes,
Exactly.
shall we say. So, we will be, as I say, we'll be on Simo's probably tomorrow. Our own one Sunday, and Martin's on Monday, isn't it? So, yeah, quite a busy time ahead. Hopefully Michelle's having a rest and not watching this, otherwise I'm curtains in the morning. But no, she does need to rest a bit. A few beers will help the cold. Yeah, they do, mate. Well, they help the cold at that point, don't they? It's that point afterwards when they don't help the bloody cold so much, innit? Hope you get better soon, Jack. They said my liver and kidneys are great. Yeah, I know. Michelle just got told all that. Well, no, not her kidneys. It's her kidneys is a problem. But a liver and, what was it? A liver and I can't remember, but it's like, how? But she's got a problem with her kidneys, not her liver. Hot whiskey, yeah. I don't like whiskey though, Dave. You know when you're just like, hey again, good to see you, Joe. How are you, my old mate in Australia? Hey, Paul and SJ, just watched the Festive video. So, no, good be, yeah, definitely was, mate. I went specialist this morning about my knee, leave my cartilage cleaning. My other knee got done. Well, same specialist, getting painful again. So I might need a knee. Blimey, Mark. It's not what you need, mate, is it? I get kidney infections all the time. It's a lack of drink. Oh, don't tell her that, please. God, please. Jack, don't tell her that, mate. But yeah, that's what they're saying. Because obviously we thought it was other things today. And it's not so bad. But she's still going to be in there 3 to 5 days, she said, didn't she?
Yeah, 3 to 5 days.
3 to 5 days. So yeah. I've got to keep this place going. God almighty. Hey, a few more coming in. Do hit the likes, people. I do have not only myself here, Blue Van Man. If you don't know him, do check out his channel. I don't know, after beer last week, got all cleaned up, even washed up, put some washing in. But fuck this, went to the shop. You know it, Bill. Oh, Jack, don't say that to her, mate. Honestly. Where's the planes? Look. I know, mate. I know. It's, I couldn't. I was having so much hassle, and I was going to do this, then I weren't going to do it, and I just used the old one that I was meant to use yesterday, but I made another one yesterday. Long story, mate. But yeah, as I say, there will be planes in another video soon.
Should I go get the marks?
Nah, it'd be more to tidy up in the morning.
No, I was kidding. They're like under a bunch of crap. I haven't seen them in years. It would take me at least a few hours to get them out.
Oh, look at that. Another friend's coming up.
Yeah, I stripped the bottom of the pineapple, put it in my glass, and it tinted all of the...
And Beetle Greg, welcome to the channel, mate. I know you, don't I? His private planes. Yeah, they're that big though.
We can see them.
Yeah, we are still here, mate. No fake sports car, but definitely receding hair, as you can see. Yeah, Sonia, she's in hospital for a little bit, but she's all right, mate. Honestly, I spoke to her earlier. I said I'm going to go on YouTube. Well, I did say I was doing an hour on YouTube, but she's okay. She's just resting, and yeah, she's fine. It's not so bad. She's happy enough, which is the main thing. But yeah, good to see you back, Beetle Greg. No, I love that name with the Beatles, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the view.
How you been, mate? Okay, I hope. God, I didn't even shave properly today, did I know that? God, yeah. Effing hell, that's this shiny thing. Special can have her own channel, Rate My Juice. She's got her own channel and she just don't update it.
Rate my kidneys.
It'll be Rate Me Doing My Husband In. But she does. Loads of people I sent to the channel and they're like, yeah, but she doesn't update. And I'm like, well, I don't know, mate. It's not my fault, is it? I used to send people to her Facebook account and they said, yeah, but she ignores me. And I said, well, I live in the same house as her, mate, and she ignores me. So it's one of them things, isn't it? Cheers, thank you, my man. Cheers, been good. A lot of love and affection, mate. Yeah, that is my song, that one. You know that. It's like an absolute diamond song, isn't it? But yeah, it's been interesting. Bloody hell, Rob Green on Sky looks as old as you, Paul. Wow, tell you what, he can't look as old as you then, Mark, can he? I know you miss me when I'm not here, Mark. People tell me. People tell me, mate. I don't know what happened to Danny. He hit the 8.4 and vanished, didn't he? Bazza got all shy. Mark, will it be the same without us two, with our banter, mate? And when leads come up... Dirty leads, yeah. Effing dirty leads. But it's good. Paddy's Day live from a hospital. I got a hole in the head. Oh, Bill, don't. Should we get me to take her beers up there, mate? It'll do her good, mate. A little bit of time off. She really struggled, mate, at the end, honestly. The last night, obviously, this all weren't on camera, but when she's giving me her beers in the pub.
Yeah, that's
and then, like, and then back in the room, I said, I got this last beer for you. She's like, I don't want it. You can have it. I'm like, but you gave me a beer in the pub. Now you give me the other beer. And I'm thinking, ooh, okay. That's a little bit worrying, isn't it? It's like, it's not nice to be like that. Dave, I know it, mate. It's coming that time. Your quality time with June. Mate, thanks for tuning in. Till the next time, mate. You know it makes sense. Be good and don't do anything I wouldn't, mate. Actually, you won't. And do check his channel, but I'm sure everyone on here knows who Dave is. If you don't like him, tough, he don't care anyway. Yep, Mark saying, see you later, Dave, mate. I keep trying to highlight the bloody comments because I've had a couple now. I think I'm the other way.
Yeah.
And I keep thinking, why don't the comments come up? You know what I mean? Like, bloody things. Why haven't you, mate?
He should be here like within the next 15 minutes because his parents get back in 15 minutes.
No, I was
He
going to
said he
say.
was supposed to come before then, but he didn't want to leave his brother on his own, which is fair because his brother's only like 9.
9? I thought his brother was older.
No, Charlie's his older brother, then he's got a younger brother, Cameron.
Oh, yeah,
So he's
Jesus.
the-
Yeah, no, yeah, that's fair enough.
That's why he keeps telling me, oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not going.
Yeah, no, so the time we get silly, we're going to bed at this rate. Blimey. Can't take your southern beers. Oh, what do you mean I'm pissed? Listen, mate, I've been up at 3 o'clock in the morning,
I'd like
mate.
to see any
Yeah.
more than a drink of pineapple Weizenberg.
Oh, don't, I could just do one of them.
Well, there is
way.
3 old ones and I only promised Callum one.
Yeah, no, not me. I've got to drive early tomorrow.
Oh, you got
And I won't just have one, and I'll be like, I love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. And it all goes wrong. You see, it's like these bloody Leeds fans. You've got to know your limits. And if you know your limits, you're halfway there. All right, mate. Also, hello to legendary Blue Van Man. Good to see the Spurs win yesterday. You know it, mate. You know it. Yep, good to have Dave on. Good to have Dave on. But I know that he gets a certain time and he has to spend some quality time with his missus. I think maybe he gets in trouble. I don't think Dave's boss there. It's time you got a new bed. No, I'm not going all the way up there, mate. Blimey, I'm down here tonight. I'm happy with the boys here, mate. And you know it. Come on, you Spurs. Yes, mate, we love it. You know our limits next season when we're beating you 4-0. Fuck, I'll tell you what, Mark. Mark, you must message me what you're on tonight, mate. I've got to give them a try. Innit?
Yeah.
Whatever Mark's on, I've got to try. That's all right, Mark. You know, you can dream. I mean, look at Bazza. Gives it all the last one. He's gone to sleep, mate. You won't hear nothing from Bazza tonight, mate. You won't see him on any other channel or anything.
No.
Lights out, mate. He's had his 3 halves. He's gone. I mean, Simo, I said, mate, I'm on a live. Where are you, mate? And he just didn't reply. You know? Not a word said back to his mate, you know? And me and Simo are like besties. Even Special M's gone, actually. Hey, blimey. Yeah, all gone. All gone. But you never know, Mark. We can live in hope for you, mate. He's definitely drunk now, isn't he? You couldn't handle it, Paul. You'd be like a bald turtle on his back. We are Leeds. We are Leeds.
Dirty Leeds.
Fucking dirty Leeds. Hey, Jamie, good to see you, mate. Back here, mate, unfortunately. Taking a notice of what it says when you sign in here. This was the one that I was going to do the other day, but then I just did. And do hit the likes, people coming through here. Good to see you more on. It's always good. Can't be too dead in here tonight. Special Emily saying, see, you're done for without me.
Yeah.
Some of the busiest lives, though, have actually been me. Haven't they?
I mean, usually.
But yeah, no, it's all a bit of fun, isn't it? It's like, I say, I can't get my phone to go off the screen. It's like, Danny's just sent me a link on YouTube. Oh, he's done it. Danny's put his YouTube link up. Hold on, let me share this with you, everyone. I have not watched this review, but this man is an absolute legend. If you're not following his channel, seriously, most of you know Danny. I can't bloody get on my own. I'm trying to get on my own live here. I can't get in my own bloody channel. There I am, yeah. When you look at yourself on the screen, it puts you right off, doesn't it?
I see you on the screen and it makes me want to watch another video, pal.
I see me on the screen, mate, and it puts me off for life, I tell you. There you go. Danny should come up now. Well, he should have done. What happened there? I just put it up. He'll come up in a minute. And he's just reviewed the collaboration of me, Simon, and Hackney Church Brew Company. But I did put it on. First Spurs game I ever went to was Spurs v Leeds. Yeah, you know it, mate. I'm not going to go into too much detail, mate, right? But in my younger days, I've never been chased by many people in London from opposing teams, shall we say. But there was a particular occasion when there was a lot of people from Leeds and it was easier to effing run, let's just say. But I got to know a lot of them over the years and that they were nice lads, but I can remember like a particular occasion, mate, it was like, F that. I follow Chelsea. Oh God. I don't know what to say. I've always liked Giuseppe, everyone. Yeah, you know it, mate. You know it, the Rent Boys. I'm not saying a word. He's a really prominent person on my channel. I value his opinion, but I fucking hate them Rent Boys. That's all I'm going to say, but no, it's not a problem, mate. I actually was, back in the day, I was actually Mark Hutchinson's and Peter Osgood's paperboy. And I know Peter Osgood's son. Obviously, Peter's not here now. Mark really well. So, yeah, it's one of them things. But they are Rent Boys. Oh, Jesus. I tell you what. You can tell you started drinking cola, innit?
Yeah.
It's your fourth one of them, and you start thinking,
I mean, the second I tasted the pineapple
This is-
Weizenbock, even a year old, after the Bud Light, the amount of flavour that hit my tongue was
yeah,
crazy.
it's got a slight bitterness at the end. I get what Ed was
I like
saying.
that
But
bitterness,
yeah,
you know,
I know
it's
you can't go,
nice. I don't
oh,
mind
we
it.
won't hold it against you, mate. You know that. We're certainly not judgmental here.
Wherever the
My missus is a Chelsea fan. Yeah, sack her. Seriously. No, actually, no, don't. She might come get on here, mate, and have a go at me. No, just let it go. Not into football, pussy's game. Rugby for me, man's game. Okay. There's all them idiots trying to kick fuck out of each other, trying to find a ball. You don't need a decent woman now. We'll be looking up at the woman, won't they? Go, oh yeah, mate, no, I'm big. Mate, football is skill. Rugby is thugs. There's a huge difference. You're never going to get David Beckham, Paul Gascoigne as a rugby player. Do you know what I mean? David Ginola. Watching David Ginola today, and he said, when I feel that passion, and then he said, you know about that goal against Barnsley? And it's on an advert, and he said that it just, whatever the crowd are doing, just leaves him. I love David. He's, well, David, as we called him. Is it true the FA rigged the FA Cup to draw Well, I tell you what, mate, I wouldn't be surprised. I think there's a lot of things they bloody rigged too much. But my last 4 days of... I hope you only mean 4,500, mate. God, Jesus, Jamie. Walker, hey, right, my beer, long time viewer, never spoken to you before, but you remind me of my father who passed away in 2017. I love your streams. Just want to say thank you, and I wish the best for Michelle. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, no, she's fine, mate. Honestly, she'll be back on next week. Good as new. Not a problem there. But mate, always feel free to speak in here. You'll never get judged, I can assure you. And if I just started here another season, my team looks like they're in for another shit season. Mate, I'm the Spurs 4.5K. Jesus. Oh, mate, you're off your rocker. Oh my God. Jamie, what the fuck? That's only 4 days. You mean you've gambled and drunk 1K over a day? I think that's what you're saying, isn't it? I think. 1.1215. No, your turn. I've got to have a pee again. I'm sure that's what he means. Mate, I couldn't
Take
do
an
it.
empty bottle of sauce and we'll put
Bill,
that
I'll
glass.
put this up there.
Thanks.
Cold, isn't it?
Hello, everybody. I've returned.
Door's open. I'll check over. Let me get the door. Have a pee.
Where were we up to?
It's only a little bit.
Think of the beer you could have brought. I know, right? Like, think of the investments you could have made. All of the stocks you could have broken. Nah, spend your money on what you like. I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money. Right, I've always been of the opinion, right, no matter what you're spending your money on, as long as you're happy with it, it's your money. Who are we to tell you? Who am I? Who's he? Who are we in the chat? If you want to spend your money on something, do it. It's your money. Remember that. Football, all that money, fake fall, rugby, split eye, tape up and carry on. No, all for a day I sent, and drinks full half K. I am lost. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you people. I am lost. It's this Weizen mug. I've only had a few sips of it.
Nice.
It is very nice. I won't lie.
We've got two left. One for you, one for...
Yeah.
Get one of them first. I'm getting this one of them first.
Yeah. He's having one of them.
I think so. Which reason? They keep you there for hours.
It's ironic. Every time you put me on the phone, it has me in the chat with Nightbot.
So what he just did? He just turned totally away from me.
Tiger. There's been a bit of internal
He turned
dispute.
totally away from me. He's like, wow, mate, come on.
The good thing is when I'm sat here, you can see him on the camera. You can like make out his little head. You see him there?
You see the other little Wally there?
I think you can vaguely make him out. If he stood up, you'd be able to see him better because he blends
We
in.
can't afford the electric
with the
bill.
blanket.
Half the lights don't work here.
Yeah, none of the lights work. We've only got that one. None of the other ones work.
We're only sending on pictures. I'm not buying bulbs for these. Look, 2 bulbs, 4 bulbs, 6 bulbs.
What drinks have you been on that cost $4.5 grand? That's a good point, Big Game. What was he on? The DP every night. My dad left me lots of money, so I enjoyed it before techs get it.
Yeah, why not? That's fair enough.
That's fair enough. I get that. But, I mean, 4.5 bags. He must have been on the DP at least one night.
He must have been on the DP to sniff everything.
The old packets.
Yeah.
Rate my gear.
Mate, if you're enjoying yourself, that's all what counts.
This is what I was saying a minute ago, right? Don't let anybody tell you how to spend your money. Spend your money on what you want to spend it on because it's your money and you earned it, right? That's what I was saying earlier. Who cares what you spend it on? You spend it on that because you wanted to. Must have been out with Goldrick and Boo not spend that much. Bottle champagnes? Well, I mean, you must have had some champagne if you spend that much, right? I think if I was going for a budget champagne, the one I'd go for was that Ayala. Because for the price, that seems like a step up, you know? We'd have to compare it to some other ones in its price range, but it was really good. He was on that key. I think we both know what that means. And I'm snitching on myself for knowing what that means, but we understand.
We know what you mean, mate. No, but you live once, and fuck it.
That's what I was saying earlier, you know. If you,
Everyone's so judgmental, like, you can't do that, you can't do that. It's like, fucking you can do that, you can do whatever you like.
there's nothing stopping you, why not?
It's only the old missus in hospital, mate. I was going to be off to Athens on Monday. I can't go and leave her. It would look bad, especially with my social media presence. Otherwise,
I'm just saying, if there's an all-you-can-fly ticket you can get, right, and if you can get a ticket for me as well, we got 3 to 5 days.
Can't, because it's not late bookings. Late bookings don't work, do they? And I can't
Yeah.
leave home.
They're too expensive or too late, don't they?
Yeah. It goes up. Not like before, where it went down, it goes up.
Bill's asking what champagne was he drinking. That's a curious question. I'd be interested to know, actually. I wonder if it's any that I recognize. If I hold over to the side a little bit, you can see both of us.
But, oh, here. Fake sports car, receding hair. God, Jesus.
Well, don't worry, I'll take a look at it tomorrow if you want.
I didn't take that. I don't know why so stop it. Couldn't see
You know,
it? can still see
Beetle
it.
Greg, money can't buy you love, but money can buy you a dog, and then you can call it
Hey.
love.
What was the song from 1963? Can't buy
Yeah,
me
love.
love. I'll buy you diamond rings, my friend, if I make you.
That
feel
song's
right.
good, actually.
I'll give you anything, my friend. I don't care
Too much for money. Money can buy me love. Can buy me love. That sounds good. Oh, Jamie doesn't even remember what champagne he was on. To be honest, it must have been some good champagne if you don't even remember it. Must have been worth every penny.
Good there. No, I don't want to do that for me.
We got Nightbot coming in with the subscribe to Simo
Hey.
and to the subscribe to Martine. Sat here as Max.
Do hit the likes. Anyone coming in now? You've had a few beers, you might as well like us. Most people don't.
Remember, right, you can press your screen to press the like. It does a favor for us, but it costs you nothing. Think of it that way. You're giving the gift
Look
of
at this
giving.
dog. He deserves a like. He's on his last legs, Pete.
Yeah,
Come
this
on.
dog's about to die. Leave a like for this dog,
Leave
if
a
nothing
like for
else.
this dog. He's
Up.
on his last legs.
Slippers are on. Said drinking Frankie's here. Rate
Yeah.
my beer, my favorite YouTube channel. Come on.
Good man, mate. Good man. You know, it makes sense.
Always truest, best beer reviews and best YouTube channel at doing it. Love for you, dog. We always keep it real.
Good man,
That's
mate.
the
Good
one
man.
rule. The one
That's
rule
it.
above all is to keep it real. Dogs are happiness, man. Beetle Greg, I love my dogs. I've been having
Peter
a
Greg's an absolute legend.
my personal dog's been having some issues with his bowels lately. I'm hoping it's just a little hiccup and not, but when the time comes, the time comes.
Yeah. Well, we don't need that at the moment.
Make remember nothing but my bank. Not happy, but fuck it. That's what it's about.
Exactly.
Like, as long as you had fun doing something, it was worth the money. Because remember this, you can't take it with you. Some people die the richest person in the world. How many people have died the richest person in the world? What good was it? Where did they go with it? Because think about it, if Jeff Bezos crossed the street now, and he got hit by a car, that's it. And he had all that money for nothing.
Sure.
You know? And that's the craziest thing to me. All these people have so much money and they don't do anything with it. And every day is like a chance, you gotta take that chance. You gotta grasp at it. What are you doing having all that money, not doing anything? You gotta take action.
He who dares wins, he who hesitates, don't.
Exactly.
Our Burger Bill is very quiet tonight, isn't he?
Yeah, he hasn't said anything for a few minutes. Bill, where you at, Bill?
Oh, Mrs.
Get back in
there.
there.
Mrs. Burger. Mrs. Burger's on a promise tonight.
Is Mrs. Burger Bill beating you up? SJ, you got to earn it to spend it. Yeah, I mean, when I need some bread, I'll earn it, but I'm speaking more about like what's the word? What's the word for? Oh, the 1%. I'm talking more about like the 1%. You get the average person, they probably go out on a Friday or something with their friends, spend a bit of money, even though it took them a while to earn it, they'll have some fun on their Fridays, I have 2 Jack Russells and love them like my best friends. They're also like kids. That's the thing with dogs. They become your children in a way. Would you say he was more trouble than me? Exactly. The fact that it's comparable, right? Because I'm 18 years old. He's only had him for 3 years, right?
This is my boy. This is my bestie.
That's my boy. Even if he's a messy, stinky bastard, he's still my dog. And I will claim that. He is my dog.
Yeah, you can have him. Look, can you start paying his bills?
I can't pay my own bills.
Yeah, I know, but when paying your own, can you pay his, he's my boy, this one, aren't you?
Dogs are like... Cats are like having a daughter, right? I think dogs are like having a son,
Kid bandit. Look at this.
If you pet Tiger right at his back, right above his tail,
No.
he'll kick his back legs and Bandit will get kicked in the face. One thing with dogs, I don't know if this is universal, but it happens with all 3 of us, and they're all different breeds and they're all from different walks of life, right? The back, right above the tail, if you just pet it like that, if you really go at it, they go crazy. They love it, right? I don't know if that's universal or not, but it works on all 3 of them. It's pretty funny to
And
see.
they love it. They love it.
Mrs. Burger under the table,
Oh.
mouth full, but she nodded to say hi to Rate My Beer.
You see?
What's she doing under the table, Bill? What's she doing under there?
Bill's running the show there.
Is she picking up something you dropped, maybe? Or maybe running a little bit of cable management? How'd she end up under the table, Bill? What's her mouth full of, by the way? Is she drinking a nice pineapple Weizenbock from Hackney Church Brew Company that you can get with 25% off for Rate My Beer 25, if I'm not mistaken? If not, hit me up and I'll give you the actual discount code tomorrow when I know it. Is she drinking one of those? Is that what her mouth's full of? He was so rich he took his own life. And he left his money to me, so I'm lucky, but... Jamie, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That must have been hard. I think a big issue with society as it currently stands is money is seen as this be-all and end-all, that if you get money, then someday you'll have this perfect life, but that's not it. If you're not happy without money, you won't be happy with money. And I think there's too much of this ideal that you need it, you know? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Never lost a dog, but it breaks my heart thinking of losing one. I lost my childhood pet, Maddie, which was quite hard, but you come to terms with it. You like to think that you gave them the best life that they could have for their time, you know?
Yep, you're right. Paul McCartney did indeed.
What my dog would want me to do is get another, and I will do as soon as another one passes. I think that's a pretty good way of looking at it, Slippers. That's how I'd look at it. They'd want you to...
Lovely song,
move
that.
on, you know?
Song, well.
When you get a girlfriend, you'll know. Listen, Bill, I've had at least 14 of them by now.
Yeah, me as well.
16 if you count on.
Me as well, Bill.
I
I know you miss me, mate. That's why I come back.
Paul McCartney wrote a song
Yeah,
about
he
his
did.
dog Martha.
Yeah, it's really,
Never knew that.
really deep song. It's actually Paul hitting some real good notes.
Yeah, I never knew that.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'll have to check that out at some point.
You know it, Jamie. And that's what it's all about, mate, isn't it? As reiterating what SJ's just been saying, because obviously I've been in the background, Mr. Monotone, you live once. Eh?
I'll have a quick piss.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll have another. Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to grab one?
Oh, yeah, go on then. Might as well. Where's the wife tonight? On a piss, mate. Fucking nightclubbing it, mate. Like, giving it like that, mate. She's like, I'm through it all. No. On a serious note, she's not too good, mate. Well, not too bad. But she's hospital tonight, so she's all right. I love the Beatles, best band ever. I'm totally with you there, mate. Obviously with Beatle, Greg and that. Beatles are just different level. I know everyone has their own opinion, and I get that. Probably everyone's like, no, you're just bastards. But, you know, they broke every record and everything. So it was good. Hey, Chris, good to see you, mate. All good here, mate. Interesting night. Just me and SJ, because M's not here. Fucking hell, no way. I hope she gets better. Yeah, no, mate, she's all right, honestly. Nothing like that, mate. Nothing like that at all, Jamie. She's well all right, mate. I spoke to her literally less than an hour ago. Fingers crossed, wife gets better. Yeah, I hope so, mate. I can't afford the funeral. I think I'll have to whip round otherwise. No, she's all right, honestly. Honestly, she's totally fine, mate. Yeah, no, she's all right, mate. She'll be literally a couple of problems with her kidneys and that. She'll be out 3 to 5 days, and in a way, literally 10 days after that. You're right, mate. Well spotted. And you can actually, I don't know if you can see the sediment. If I hold it up there, I'm on the old Franz Connor again. Yeah, I think you can see the sediment there. Look, around the bottom. Franz Connor, mate. Franz Connor. I should have used the glass. Yeah, see, mate. I just couldn't be. You know, you just can't be bothered. And you're like,
There you go.
I just couldn't be bothered, mate. It was like I only came on here like for a quick hour. It's like, oh, fuck it, no harm done. I feel safer anyway. No special ed. No special ed to get me.
I mean, what's he gonna do?
I can say, I love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. That is son on the piss. Yeah, but that's what it's all about, mate. But no, honestly, mate, Jamie, seriously, don't worry. She's well alright, mate. And seriously, everyone tonight, thanks for your concern for her. She'll love that. I was actually sending her messages earlier, but it got a bit much, and I thought, when she said I'm trying to rest, and I thought, you don't want to come here and this one said this and this one said that, and she's like thinking, fucking go away, you're having a beer. I want it tonight. I want it myself tonight. Yep, you know it. Oh, yeah, they're right, back's all right. When you've had a few, I think. She'll be all right, mate. We have Tallinn in about 11 days' time.
He's putting his little brother to bed.
No. Blimey.
Well, it's like a bit on the show, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, no, so we've got Tallinn, we're meeting our friends, so yeah, it should be all right. God, blimey. I bet I'll sleep well tonight.
You're telling me.
It's all John's fault. I was actually falling asleep before I came and done this stream. No, it was actually before that. Before we went to the hospital, because we didn't know what was happening with Michelle and everything. And then she's like, well, I need this and I need that. And I'm thinking, oh, fucking hell. So I got to go all the way upstairs. Then I couldn't park at the hospital. Then I fell out with the bus driver. Then this happened. Then that happened. Then I went to ASDA. Then I couldn't find a bloody... It was all crazy. And I thought, I'm going to have to one. Frankie the Boss, after many YouTube reviews out there. Checked myself this weekend to Westminster, but was disappointed. Frankie's up for... Yeah, it's a hard one, isn't it? It's a hard one, mate. It's like, but it's all opinionated, like everything, isn't it? Especially on live with Buddy and Simo. Could well be, mate. I don't know. I don't think Simo's on live tonight, though. But Fran's kind of... The problem I find, and as I said earlier, is France kind of gets knocked back by people because it's so readily available. Yet France kind of so much better half the time. There's so much stuff that you import and everything, and you're paying double money. So like you're getting 2 for 1 here. It's like, hold on a minute. Oh, 2 weeks left. Yeah, we're trying to do Germany, mate, with these passes, but I was trying to do Athens on Monday, but I better not go while she's in the hospital. She'll probably murder me, mate. Tempting, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I better not. She'll play this one back through, mate, and I will be in trouble, won't I? I say, not quite in the airport lounge, people. I don't know the planes go, but then go. Ooh. You know it, Jamie. You know it, mate. I can take the piss, but it's taking a piss and like taking it to another level, and another level could be very costly. That's what it's all about, mate. It's like kind of, you know, when you sort of think, well, I've done that, I've been there, I've got the T-shirt, and like, what can I do now? It's like my phone don't even charge up properly, and I'm thinking, yeah, no, exactly, mate. And that's what does you, mate, doesn't it? And that totally does it. Because at the end of the day, you kind of think to yourself, well, hold on a minute, I can't do that. But you can. You just got to be confident in your bloody matter, innit? Defo Chris, that's fucking... Yeah, they are. And like I say, especially in the UK, you've got availability of Frankie, whether it's Aldi, Lidl, Tesco, and it's there all the time. For me, I think it's an absolute win-win-win-win-win, you know? And that, for me, helps a lot. It's kind of, it does help, you know? And where's Stephen tonight? Lucky I'm not getting done up here. I'm lucky I've got a quiet one here. Stephen's in his coffin, isn't he? Stephen's left me tonight. No special M. Stephen's binned me off, people. Hey, my best pal on here. He's gone. In his coffin, mate. Gone. Gone with a win. Unreal. Do sub to Nikki. I can remember my girl in hospital when having an operation done. Not before. I've gone out. Yeah, no, see, I ain't gone out. No, I did tell her I was coming on her. She's fine, mate. Ah, Stephen, good man, mate. Good man.
I'm surprised he's still kicking it
Yeah.
this time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Past his bedtime.
It's not past Stephen's bedtime. Stephen is a top quality patroller. That's always good to hear Stephen in the building because you know you're safe. Well, halfway safe, isn't it? Actually, without special Emmy, you are halfway safe, aren't you, in a way?
Yeah. Well,
Stephen is at the hospital with grapes and flowers. Where's my mod pool? Jamie, as long as Stephen doesn't have any problems, there you go. You are a moderator, see? There you go. As long as Stephen don't have any problems, if Stephen says beat you off, then Stephen says that's it, then I get rid of him because he kind of runs the channel when I'm drunk. I don't see him having a problem with you. We're a moderator now, so you better behave like one, you see? No, you're not joking. You're one of us now, mate. You have to behave now, mate. Don't you, Stephen? See? And I'm not giving out moderator things for ages because Stephen tells me on personal messages, what are you doing? See, you have to behave now, Jamie. Hey, where's his? Oh, in the hospital, Dave. Having a bit of a trying out session. She'll be all right, mate. She'll be back. She'll be back. No. On a serious note, Dave. She said tonight she's there for about 3 or 5 days. Like some problems with her kidneys, but she's all right. She's in the best place. Stephen's not sure. Watch him, Stephen. Watch him. And Burger saying, Dave, good to see you. You know it, Jamie. You know it, mate. A man that loves German beers is always going to be welcome here, isn't he? You know that as well as I know that, mate. And that's different level because so many people, they're like, yeah, but you say this about, I'm not talking, this beer here, ready available in a bloody supermarket. I don't think you're going to get better. I have a friend with one kidney. She drank me under the table like, oh, blimey, thanks, mate. That's what I've got to come, is it? Mate, honestly, Dave, it's not that bad, honestly, mate. I wasn't even going to mention it originally tonight. I was going to say she was out. I fucking love German, you know it, mate. But she'll get drunk and say, oh, yeah, but when I was in hospital, right. But honestly, she's all right, mate, seriously. She's not dying yet. When she's dying, I'll do a whip round. By the looks of your ears, tell me that you fight a lot. No, my nose, mate, years ago. I don't know about my ears, though. Blimey. Cheers, no. I'll tell you, lucky I don't care. I'll be fucking snooking here. No, Dave, honestly, mate, she's totally fine. Belgian beers now there or something? Yeah, I can say Belgian beers might have contributed to what went on here. No, don't be silly, Jamie. Jamie, I'm joking, mate. Seriously. Don't be so silly, mate. She's totally all right. She'll be back here, mate. Honestly, next few days. News has got to. Yep, I'm on the lookout. Yeah, I'll get him to do a whip round, isn't it? In there. Good idea, Stephen. Frankie, is there a better UK beer? I don't think so. Yeah, she has, Sonia. It's not the first time. But honestly, she'll be well all right, mate. And where's Boo? Boo was in earlier, wasn't
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
he? Yeah, Bill. Bill better prepare the burgers.
Yeah, he's got to get the
Nice
the
big
burgers ready.
fat meat ones, mate. She was going to as well for me, wasn't she?
Yeah.
I could have died that night. Didn't care. Left me, mate. Sold me out. I was just sat there singing, I love and affection, whether I'm right or wrong. But yeah, Boo don't seem to hang around so long now, Dave. I don't know. I speak to him now and again on message and that. He seems alright, I don't know. Ah, fuck the veggie burgers, Stephen. Where's that picture, look? No, she'll better not. She'll murder me, wouldn't she? The hot dog picture. No, better not. I'm not going to send you that picture of her eating a hot dog only yesterday, but shh. Vegetarian people, vegetarian. She's going to murder me if she goes through this. Oh my God.
I've been texting her. I don't think she is.
No, she ain't replied to me for ages.
Oh, I've just been talking to her.
Oh, Jesus. No, I didn't reply back. I didn't send that one.
My messages haven't been sending either. They take like 5 minutes to send.
Burger Bills. Shall I do some burgers? She won't need one where she got, you know it, mate. You know it, Bill. At the end of the day, he who dares wins, but I'm not paying the funeral bill. You know what I mean? That's not fair, is it? Fucking hell, I supported her for 25 years. I won't go pay $5,000 for a funeral, am I?
No.
Jesus Christ, come
She's
on.
going in the bin.
Yeah, she's going in a wheelie bin, mate. Stephen Jordan, need one where she goes pissing cats and dogs. Thanks. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Jamie, you know it, mate. It's all about a laugh, isn't it? You ever tried Bantham's beer? I know that name. Stephen, where are you? Mine is all paid for. Yeah, so is mine, Stephen, but she threatened to kill me, so I cancelled my insurance a long time ago. Actually, if I was insured now, as I've said many times, I probably wouldn't be here. There's a website somewhere on Google called Buy Us a Drink. Google it and add that link to this chat so we can all buy. Right, my baby, she's not going nowhere, mate. Don't worry about buying a drink, mate. She's totally fine, Slippers, mate. Seriously. Thanks for that, honestly, but she's fine. She'll be back here next week, mate, having a go at me, and I'll be saying, I know I should have took the money and run. Hey, that's what I could do. Take the money and run. No. And go by me. Stop walking. Look, I'm a pig. You can watch this thing. I'm a pig. They get me shot, he will.
Hello, buddy people. I've returned. Oh, message retracted. I don't get to hear about this one. What have you been saying? What's everybody been up to since I've been gone? That is an immaculate drink. Blade number 5 delivered today. Dave, do you really like blades? Or is this like the 5th one you've bought because you keep getting rid of them? Because then you could relate to him. But if this is just, you've got 5 of them? What are you doing, man? Why do you need 5 blades? What are you trying to do? Get a blade for every different keg they sell? Because you're pretty close at this point. They only sold like 7 kegs. What? 5 blades. 5 blades.
5 blades? Who's got 5 blades?
Dave C. Apparently he's had his 5th blade delivered today.
Oh, all right.
That's my drink, pal.
You can send me a couple. I couldn't afford to keep mine. No, he pisses in them.
You want a sip?
No. 5 blades? He's joking, he's
Blade
drunk.
number 5. That's what I was saying. What lube? What lube do you use, Dave C? Truly, it is curious. I think he uses Johnson's baby oil.
5th replacement. Blimey.
5th replacement. Wait, that makes more sense.
That's why you keep pissing in them, Dave.
No, but I thought he just had 5 blades. I was like, what are you trying to do? Buy a blade for every keg they sell. You only need 2 more.
Yeah, you need a couple more, mate. You'll be there, mate.
That's what I said.
You can do that with Perfect Draft. Team Perfect Draft, Dave.
Team 1664. Don't
Take
say
your friend.
that. Don't
I'm
say
not even going
Don't
there.
say it, Dad. Don't say it. Oh, he's been gone. Steven's got him. Go on, Steve. Come on, Steve.
Stephen is the man, mate.
Steven. He's the only good gooner. Jamie,
I can't either, mate.
I remember something he said to me.
I've been
as
on a lot of
kid.
holidays and I haven't spent nowhere near that.
He said to me as a kid when we were buying our first holiday home, well, our first, you had one before that. He said, because you just signed it, and I was like, that's such a big amount of money. How'd you do that? And you said to me, it's hard earned, but it's easy spent. And that really resonated with me. Because that's true. You work so hard to earn it, but it's gone so quick. It's the craziest part about
I
it.
sold fucking 25 grand.
Yeah. And that thing you said to me that day, it's true. It's not, like, it's nothing more you can really say.
You know what Robbie says? It's hard to be humble.
When you're so fucking big.
Have you ever seen a sexy?
Male chauvinist pig.
I'm going to try that.
That's a good song, actually. I haven't listened to that song in way too long. I haven't heard that for like 3 years. That's crazy.
That's why Chum's better with us on here.
Yeah, because otherwise we'd be thinking we bet that song, they get the song playing now.
Yeah. No, it's hard, isn't it? Very hard with him.
Hard work, but easy to spend it. That's exactly what I'm saying, Jamie. That's what he told me when I was a kid. I must have been 11 or 12. He said, it's hard earned, but it's easy to
Jamie's
spend.
minted, definitely.
How's Jagman these days?
Yeah, Jagger's all right. We spoke to Jagger in the last week. Yeah, he's good, mate. He's good, Dave. Hey, Paul, good to see you, mate.
Hello. Good evening.
but and do check Takeaway Boys
is
channel.
that because they call
Anyone
them,
signs in it?
they call them Bert and Ernie, don't they? Because they always fight.
I heard there was a haircut going on today.
Well, what happened
I
with the
so
haircut?
nearly came on there.
What happened with the haircut?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. What happened with the haircut? Good to not see you as well, Paul. Oh,
That hurts. That hurts.
I'm hurt by extension. That's how hurtful it was.
That hurts. That's just, I don't know what to say, Paul. I don't know what to say. You know, at least we know as Tottenham fans, though, if we get all the way through in Europe, we're only going to get Man United in the final. It's fucking
That'll be
easy.
easy, wouldn't it? Yeah. Cross them out.
You can have an easier final than playing Man United. Oh yes, Andy got his head shaved. Oh, brilliant, mate. I'm good for money. I've got 10 different accounts.
What was it? Jay-Z said, I got 5 passports. I'm never going to jail.
Yeah. Or what about MJ gone?
My fella dead.
SJ, who do you fancy?
It would be pointless me saying the name.
The button shows. Chris, can you give you the best price of toast? Underdone, medium, or overdone?
Well, he likes his toast pretty burnt. I like mine just crispy enough.
Yeah,
But the strange thing is when it comes to like chips and such, when we both have them in the oven, we much prefer like our chips well done, like burnt, crispy, chewy and all.
Have you heard the Soft Play song with Robbie in it? I don't know about that.
I'll let you take that over.
Yeah, go on. What, Soft Play, what? I don't know. Soft Play song with Robbie in it. Know anything about that, John?
No.
I don't know this one. I'm not missing a Robbie song. It's next week. I'm dreading. Are we doing next week? Do let us know, mate, on there. I keep trying to highlight the bloody comments. I'm such an idiot. But I did say to people, if they wanted something different, go over and check your channel out earlier, because I could see you was live. Burger, House Mrs. Burger, sacked him, mate, sacked him. Just there to make up the numbers, she said. Not a chance. And Randy said, well, I don't know what that is. Get on it, I never heard of it. And sub to Nikki, Michelle's friend, who was in on the chat earlier. So there you go. There you go. Always good to see, isn't it? And that, for me, that's the whole point about it, isn't it? Blimey. You can tell me I ain't got a special name. Murder, eh?
But it's probably because we haven't been doing it for a while as well. Do you know what? What's the biggest thing? I looked it up already. You have to do them constantly at the same time.
I get it.
The same time, same
I
day.
get it. It fucking annoys me now.
It's the repetition. You have to do it the same
Okay.
time every day, every week, every month, every week. If you miss it, then you end up with it straight now.
Okay, that's cool. I get that. And Stephen, in the chat, I just sent you a personal message. Tonight, good, yeah, Jamie, that's what it's all about, my old mate. You know that. It's called Punk's Dead. Awesome song about the band changing its name. I don't know it. Is it an old one then or a new one? I saw some of Robbie's stuff with that band, Punk's Dead. I know something about this. By Soft Play. Oh, I get it. Robbie came on and done it. Yeah, I get it. Tonight, good. You know it, mate. He didn't look 18, no. Sub to Chris. That's Simo's friend. It's a new song about a year old. Yeah, I've got it up here. Yeah, no, I don't know that one. That's good. I just messaged Andy to see if his head was cold. I was like, Robbie's songs about a dog bed. I sent on that, but when Robbie done the what did he do? The Audi one. It's like, oh, Rob, what are you doing, mate? It's like, it's part of the fun. Really good. And that's what it's all about. But I do need more. It's like when I'm doing a live, I look on YouTube sometimes, and it's like, because you can't do this and you can't do that, and it's like, they kind of like bloody, they don't help you, do they? Play that song then. That song is the one, the Audi, what song is the Audi advert? The Robbie.
Was it one of his Christmas ones?
I can't remember.
Because when he did the Aldi collaboration, it was one of the Christmas songs, wasn't it? It was when that album had just come out, the Christmas present.
Yeah.
It would have been one of those ones, I think.
But yeah, no, it was and it's great to see Rob absolutely murdering it, isn't it? Actually, it was Felix the cat, wasn't it, Robbie Dunn? I think you're right, Bill. I think it was Felix the cat, Robbie Dunn with Al, didn't he? I think it was Felix cat. 24 likes. Come on, another likes. We've got to get 25. Makes sense, doesn't it? I relate to Robbie a lot. Yeah, I do, mate. Have you seen him live, Paul? Fucking hell, Jamie. Jesus, have I seen Robbie live?
Yeah, I have.
Fuck. Yeah, a few times. I've been to halfway around the world fucking following that bloke. And really good. Apart from if you go back to about 20 years ago, Milan, he's fucking brilliant. And he really does. Not only is he a good singer and an entertainer, but he's a proper showman. And he'll draw you into something which I absolutely love. I do love that bit. Was he friends with Pierce Dye? I think you missed my last comment. Paul, serious question. There you go. When we're going back to events we thought, when your lives were lives, sing songs, yeah. I know what you're saying there, Dave, and I'm on that, mate. Right. What has happened there? There was a lot of things that were said, and things were sent. What me and Michelle said to certain places and everything, which probably shouldn't have been. I wouldn't do that to anyone, but there you go. That's me. But there's certain other YouTube channels that would, and
People with a little less integrity.
yeah, people like that don't live so far away, mate.
People that don't have so much integrity
That
as
have a lot of skeletons in their closet, and if I want to go down that road,
but we won't.
I could, but I can't be fucking bothered, to be honest with you. But it's kind of like, yeah, because when you're affiliated with a brand, I get that, especially like I haven't got that top on now, but I get what was said and certain things. I do understand that, don't get me wrong, but obviously when that beer sells out, which is something I'm going to speak to Michelle at and look at with our connections there, shall we say, because I don't know, there's a lot of things said about that, but it's a stunning beer, mate, and everything's so good with them, but people are gonna kind of cause a problem. And I love that place, you know what I mean, and it really like, but I don't want that place to me to be linked with here type of thing, if it makes sense. If I ran the fucking word just off for a simo, burgers having a shit, I bet you mean. Other channels are 6, yeah, they are, Stephen, yeah. And where is them tonight? Just having a break. I tried your pineapple Weizenbot first. Thought pineapple and a Weizenbot was, thank you, Walker, mate, thank you. That was actually my idea. I must take the credit for that, innit? Obviously, I didn't make it, but it was actually my original idea. And it was just something different. Well, actually, there was 2 options I had, wasn't it? It was the pineapple and grapefruit originally. And it was just me and Simon just kind of exchanging messages. And it was really great. It succeeded, but when people send a brewery stuff that I say drunk, it's like, fuck it, it's a bit, you know what I mean? It's a bit stupid, isn't it? It's kind of, but I was wearing the brewery's top, and I do get that, and I actually think the world of them, and it's like, it gets difficult. Who comes out? Jimbo, good to see you, mate. Just had a few line brow tonight, been a crap week. Mate, it'll get better now. You know that. And that's what it's all about. But in my life, mate, I can never bear grass. And like, for me, that's the worst thing ever. So it's like, you know, he's gone back offshore at the moment. So the other one won't be so brave at the moment, but then he comes back and he's just a fucking idiot. It's like, you review real beer, not Audi cheap shit unless someone buys you the beer. Yeah, that's true. But it's just one of them things, and it's just kind of like you think, oh, I can't be just done with it. And like I say, you know, well done, mate. You know, obviously it was going to get back to me. What was said is fucking obvious, isn't it, when you do that sort of thing? I know you like George, but do you like Wham as well, mate? Wham is where it all started. Look at the 2 earrings here. Actually, you can't see them that much there, can you? Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. All that time ago, wasn't it? I absolutely love Wham, mate. Freedom, I'm Your Man. And then you go back, Club Tropicana, Drinks Are Free. Oh, that sunshine, there's enough for everyone. Yep, you can have my credit card, baby, but keep your red hot fingers up on my heart, baby. Oh, what a song. Wham Bar, yeah, I broke my teeth on one of them. Favourite Wham tune, mine has to be Young Guns. Mate.
Some fun, crazy ladies, keep them on the run.
Wise guys realise there's danger in emotional time. See the thing, no kids, no tears, that I want to be. 1, 2, take a look at you.
And I want your money.
Do. I remember when we had some fun and everything was fine. I remember when we used to have a good time, partners in crime. Tell me that's all in the past and I'll gladly walk away. I'm not even going there.
Turning my back, nothing to say. Hey, tell this joke to take.
So, there you go. I do know Wham. Right. Favourite Wham song? Oh, fucking hell.
Mine has to be Freedom.
Mine has to be I'm Your Man.
That's respect.
Has to be I'm Your Man. I like George. Have you tried London Black? London Black? No, I don't think I have. And that's I've astounded. Favourite Wham tune? I've done that. Wham Bar, as I said, nearly killed me. It's like Adam, he was talking shit about my girlfriend. Oh, I'm not going to go there about him, mate. That's just like, Jamie, you're better here, mate. That's all I'm going to say. That's like, give a wham, give a bam, but don't give a damn, because the benefit gang are fucking paying.
Come on, that was good. That was good.
Yeah. Just tell this joke to take a hike. There's something about that boy I don't like. Or sugar don't mean. You know it, Stephen? Wham, bam. Thank you, man. You know it. Freedom, I'm Your Man. Oh, great tunes, great tunes. I've got, as I say, when I go over it, I've got to say I'm Your Man. I remember the extended version, and Andrew Ridgely crashed the racing car, and I mean George was doing a bloody extended version, and he says something like, "He's rich, he's tough, Mr. Ridgely, do your stuff." And Ridgely goes, cracks out a fucking racing car. Remember, Andrew Ridgely was no George Michael; he was just like one of us, and it was so cool. First time I seen you guys was on live with Chris the Butcher. I thought. He had DJ talent. Yeah, oh, mate, I love Chris as well. I haven't connected with Chris or Lou for ages. I absolutely love Chris. Chris is just a fucking legend, isn't he?
Well, like Chris and Lou.
Yeah, Chris and Lou. Chris, mate, we had an after stream with Chris that night. Fucking Jesus, I had to drive the next day.
Them myself, they're actually really good.
Oh, they're brilliant. They don't do enough, but they're doing their own thing. And obviously, I'd love Chris. I think Chris knows. He's only got to contact me. First time I seen you, is all cucumbers sex, whatever that means. Yeah. Not sure I'll chance your channel, but I love it, Jimbo. That's what's up, mate. It's all about having a laugh, isn't it? It's like whether it's me here or you there, or there's loads of you on the screen. It's like you're just having fun. And the day that you can't have fun and be yourself, like me today, I've had a few now, so I'm getting into the swing of it. And it's like, if you can't be yourself, everything she wants, I don't know what the... Oh, don't, mate. Double A were Last Christmas. Are they, right, and this is what I ask everyone, right? I'm a pure George fan, I'm a pure Beatles fan. And I can name you some Beatles songs that didn't hit number 1. I'm not going to do that because it spoils everything, right? But is there a better one? Obviously, they got to number one in the end, many, many years later. But at the point of coming out, because it came out with Band-Aid, at the point of being re-released and re-released and re-released, is there two better songs that didn't get to number one than them? You find really hard unless you go back to the Beatles. Stephen, good to see you, mate. How are you, mate? How do you like your travel we do? Everything she wants, yep. Yes, mate, yeah. And Jimbo's had a few. You know it makes sense to me, old mate. Live not long. Yeah, exactly, mate. Mate, the minute you're born, you're effing dying, aren't you?
That's the thing with life.
It didn't, mate. It didn't till last year, wasn't it? It was the biggest crime. But George was against himself when he knew Band-Aid was coming out at the same time. And Last Christmas, what a fucking song that was, wasn't it? But Everything She Wants, you're talking different level now. I had too much shit going on in my head. There's so much shit I could say, but I can't say it all there because my fucking missus goes through this. I'll be really in shit. You know it, Jamie, mate. Be yourself. And that's what it's all about, mate. If you can't be yourself, what's the bloody point in it? Yeah, you know it, mate. George Michael did. And the funny thing about that is George Michael actually brought that piano, outbid Liam Gallagher and the famous Robbie Williams, not that dickhead from Oasis. So if I offended anyone there, but I don't mind Liam. It's just banter, right? But what George did when he brought that piano was sent it back to Liverpool. There you go.
You can't love not love George.
And that's the God's honest truth, mate. Honestly, Google it. It's all on Google now, but it wasn't when he did it originally. Whether or not he gets the recognition he deserves, George left his mark on the world. Oh, it'll be, yeah. Walker, mate. Seriously. I'm so with you on that comment. I had some serious shit over the years being a George Michael fan, but I always would. Yeah, you know it, look. You're worse than me. Spent my first 15k on a BMW because of Fast Love. I even have a BMW ring still now, mate.
Ring because of that song,
Yeah. Fast Love in your eyes. I drove BMWs, mate. X5s, M3s, 320 S's because of that song. Gotta get up to get that. Was a fucking, what a tune that was, wasn't it? It's like me last year, my old man take his own life. Oh, Jamie, so sad to hear that, mate. Seriously. Well lubricated, Sammy. Mate, you're always welcome in here, mate. You get as pissed as you like. All that bullshit conversation. Baby, can't you read the signs? I won't bore you with the details, baby. Oh, mate, what a song. Seriously. If Better Greg get me in trouble, eh? Here's my mind. Baby, I ain't Mr. Right. Couldn't insure it for 3 months, but it looked good in my parents' driveway. Ah, oh, brilliant. Better Greg, mate. You know that makes sense. And Too True, Jamie. Yeah, exactly. I brought Sheila Roberts violin. And Jamie, definitely, Jamie, mate, seriously, we're with you here, mate. And I know how much that shit hurts, mate. Mate, I'm fucking, like, in my 50s, right? And I got fucked up as a 9-year-old kid. And everyone says, oh, you're full of shit, you're full of shit. When John Lennon got shot, mate, on December the 8th, 1980, I was never the same. That's God's honest truth, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it I think that's calm.
Yeah.
I let him in, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they ain't even moving, no, they're useless, aren't they? Guard dogs there. And honestly, that's the God's honest truth. Yeah, kick out the ass, but I'm happy having to be, yeah. Jamie, that's what it's all about, mate.
Still come back down to the
Hey, good, all right? Behave yourself?
You just have to look after his
See me,
brother.
mate? He who dares wins, he who hesitates, don't.
So I keep waiting and asking about my little brother.
I thought he died, mate. Just wait for my
fucking mum and dad to get back.
Paul, hope you're keeping yeah, you know me. That's the sort of guy I am.
What was it?
Is that stuff we were drinking the other night? Well, I mean, you could spice that up.
I was like, watching the live, bro. Trying to go over.
It's been a good luck, actually. We've had some good people.
Yeah, no, some nice people.
Some lovely people.
No, the few issues we have a channel now. We'll go and turn them up. Wait, don't annoy him. What's smelly there? No, not him, he's alright. It's that one on that side.
Never seen you in a while. Hello? One of them does stink, though.
Sorry, took my own phone to have some beers, you know it, mate?
Oh, do you want to sit somewhere else? Oh, one of them's let one off. Wow.
You do the Australian one, it's piss me. So,
It wants to take over for it, pal.
yeah.
Hello, everybody. I've returned again.
I don't remember why.
Who's in there?
We got a lot of good people and a lot of regulars. Stephen, he's an Arsenal supporter.
Come on, Stephen.
He's also an Arsenal
Not the
supporter,
Reds.
Stephen. My boy's also an Arsenal supporter.
Close.
We got Jamie. I think he doesn't support Arsenal. He supports it's one of those other teams that I forget the name of.
Yeah.
We got Sonia, who comes from a cooking channel.
A cooking channel.
Yeah, we've got a friend of the channel who does a lot of cooking. Her name is Martine.
Fair enough.
You should see some of the recipes she does. It's crazy.
Not too bad.
A hard year. That's what Steve is saying. It's a hard year for you guys. It has been so
It's
far.
been awful. It's been awful. We fumbled the fucking title. That's what happened. Fumbled
Well, I mean, Spurs fumble most games. It's worse for us.
it.
Is that my
Newcastle
pot? No, it
fan.
might as well be.
Big weekend this.
Ooh,
Newcastle must be playing.
the Sheffield United fan. That was who it was. It's one of those teams I always forget the name
Sheffield
of.
United. Ooh.
It's one of those teams you forget the name of, you know?
Mm.
Like, I don't mean it insultingly, Jamie. I'm not trying to lie. It's one of those ones you forget the name of. I thought Sheffield was in the UK, so
It is, isn't it? It is. Yeah,
I
Sheffield
thought it
is
was in the
UK.
I
No,
thought it was in Wales.
It's in the UK.
Did I have this exact conversation 6 months ago, and I came out of it thinking the opposite?
Who's this hunk? What the fuck does hunk mean? Is that yours? You
Yeah.
calling me a hunk?
Yeah, you can use it if you want. That's Burger Bill. He's a regular chatter.
Is it?
It's a good lad.
Good lad.
I'll
Good
eat
lad
it.
is Bill. Oh, the glass.
Yeah, it's not exactly warm
I haven't got a
outside.
top one under this.
Oh, that must be
I'm
freezing.
not that bad, you know.
I got a spare shirt if you need it.
Oh, fuck it, I changed my shirt earlier for sweating.
Sheffield is England. You
Yeah, I told you it was,
Yeah, but the thing is, I could have swore it was in Wales, and I've had this exact discussion with Simo Sups before.
Yeah,
and
I
he made
remember
fun-
that.
Snake.
he's made fun of me for making that mistake, and I still didn't learn. I still thought Sheffield was in Wales.
That guy's a snake, isn't he? That sucks.
he's
Still
a
got
right
live,
snake.
man.
Yeah, he's still a snake.
He's
a
a
snake,
good
innit?
friend, but he's still a snake.
Yeah,
He's
of
like a
course.
woman, you know. You can't trust him.
No, you can't.
He's a proper bitch, mate.
He was raised by women. He didn't.
Yeah.
So he's not one of them.
The problem is, a lot of places in Wales, to be fair, I thought he was going to say, there are places I remember in my life.
There are places.
That some have changed.
I remember. I know that song.
What beer have you given your mate, SJ? Just a light one.
He's starting off with a Bud Light, but I'm going to give him one of these later. Same one I'm
Just
on.
say it's cool.
Who's that in Wales?
Give that a little try. Just a little sip. It's the one I keep talking about. Remember, that's like a year old.
A year old.
Yeah. Tell me that ain't still beautiful.
I'm a big fan of that.
For a year old. Remember, that's a year old. It's
Mm.
crazy.
Oh, Simon, where Sheffield is, don't even go there.
So you see what I mean about this guy? being
Some
a genius.
forever, some not. But you know it. Some have gone,
It's crazy.
and some remain. That is it, isn't it? And that is the one. It's different level, mate, isn't it?
Mm.
And he was actually there when we brewed it this time.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I was telling
Yeah,
you.
so-
They were giving me the free pints and everything. It was great. I was at the brewery. They're giving me a glass of Coke. They're giving me a glass
That's
of
wrong.
water.
Something pineapple. I don't like pineapple either, but this is good, isn't it? It's like it has the pineapple in such a muted way that it's like the flavor's complementary to the bananas and stuff.
Well, your bananas, isn't it?
Yeah, there's banana in there. But
It's quite smooth to be there. It's quite nice.
9%.
9%.
And that's in the can.
He's on the whiskey. Question, do you know how to play pocket pool?
It's close enough that if you pour that
Pocket
entire
pool, what's
bottle-
pocket pool?
Pocket pool.
What, like 8 ball?
8 ball pool.
I don't know, mate.
Seen
Yeah.
8 ball?
Game on your phone, innit?
That stream on the computer is so far behind. I just came on it.
Don't know. Crazy. Mm.
That was nice.
We've got battle twag. It's got loads more.
Yeah, but it's just because he does it constantly. You have to do it every day at the same
I'll
time.
give him that constantly, yeah. And that won't do well.
But you know the YouTube algorithm, like, you gotta do it every day at the same time.
Yeah, I know, but I can't sit on
That's
the
the-
piss every day, mate. You know,
Yeah,
I've got a
He
life.
doesn't have a job, does he? He gets it for free from the government, so he's alright.
Message deleted. Oh, okay. Yeah, pocket pool. I don't know, mate.
Lord's Wood. I'm up there all the time.
There you go.
Oh, mate.
Go
I've
for it.
got a little address you can go and visit.
Mate, I'll put brick through them though, don't worry.
Let's
Seriously.
talk about this later.
Mate.
Let's talk about this later.
Yeah, let's talk about this later.
Sorted them neighbours out up there, mate.
Yeah, this is what I was saying to you before.
That would cause me a lot of hassle.
No, I never.
Mm.
He got rid of the last neighbour.
How can I get one of your beers? Oh, what, Simo?
Get rid of that chase all of us stuff.
The best places, Hackney Church, Brew Code Direct with Rate My Beer 25 as the code.
I already told him that earlier when I was drinking it.
Mm.
I knew that was the code. I got it right after all.
Mm. So it's not so expensive for that
That's
code,
it.
is it?
What's landlord wood?
It's not so bad. But it feels cold in here now,
The
doesn't it?
beer monster reviews. Just go out and with him and start beating him. What you fucking cunt?
Yeah, it's a long story. We'll have a little chat about after.
Yeah, I'll explain that.
A friend of mine, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nice type of guy.
You make friends
Fucking
everywhere you go.
Fucking love everyone around here, especially him.
You know me, I preach love everyone, right?
Yeah, yeah. Me too. Stephen does as well.
Stephen especially loves Tottenham fans because he's a closeted one, deep down.
I think so. I say yeah.
I haven't heard him deny
Yeah,
it.
so it is. You get these fucking South Londoners, don't you? Want to kill them?
Yeah, they're secretly
Oh,
North
me
Londoners,
and mate on the
deep
bus.
down.
Me and mate on the bus, and everyone was like going, "Oh, you two, it's all right." It's like it's a fucking joke. It's like we're having a laugh together. Who's fucking older than me? And he's going, "You fucking you fucking." I said, "You fucking South London cunt." But it's a fucking laugh. It's like Jesus, and you actually can't do that now.
Can't have a laugh on them anyway.
No, because we were coming back on the bus, you know, from the airport,
Yeah.
and people were like, "Oh, can you two please?" Like, you're like, "Okay, so it's just a joke." I only met him. I knew him for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like we were waiting for a bus and we're just bantering each other.
Where did you guys recently then? You went somewhere recently, didn't you? Throughout the country.
Yeah, we just came back from Salzburg, literally yesterday.
How do you afford all these trips? Sean was telling me you got this like pod. You can buy flights for £10 or so like that.
Yeah, €9.99.
What, for a flight?
Yeah.
Fuck off. What?
Yeah, but I had to pay €500 at first.
Yeah.
Because they got it on the first one. It ain't as easy as what you think.
Yeah, I just figure it's cheap flights. So I'll be out of the country every day.
Yeah, mate, no, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but it's not as easy as what you think. But I'll tell you about it after.
Yeah.
It's doable, but you have to be spontaneous. As blokes on your own, yeah, because you don't keep going to dormitories.
Yeah, I'll shit everywhere.
Mm.
There's one place I want to go. I really want to go Saturday.
Oh, you can't do a layout, mate, but you do those places before. I get it. People can't have a laugh. No, yeah, that's the problem, mate. And you do have to be careful what you say. I'm just saying to Sean's friend here, obviously, Callum, close personal friend of the whole family. We've watched this guy grow up, you know. But I say to him, you just have to be careful what you say, because like fucking next thing you know, like 1 minute you're everyone's hero, next minute you're a fucking villain. Here, it's like,
So quickly it changed.
yeah, I know. I like being a villain. It suits me, you know. I like getting bad from my own house and you know, shit like that. It just
Talking shit to the police. Because like, remember that day there was that woman screaming, we went up to the police, we went, up to the car.
Yeah, I hate police.
We were going up to this police car just trolling them. They kept looking at him because he kept making
I
noises.
love the police.
No,
mate.
but he kept making noises at him, right? And I went to him, stop looking at him, he's got a girlfriend. You remember?
Yeah.
No, I always say, do you know what? When I go when I used to go to the police station, right?
Yeah.
As a police officer, and she's a blonde, and I'm like, well, I know you fancy me straight away. And she's like, what did you just say? And I said, well, I can tell you're up for it. I said, I know you've got to be professional in your job, but you do have my phone number there. Remember that. Remember, it's like what I'm here for, it's never going to stand. So, like, afterwards, we can meet up, have a beer. No one's going to know nothing about it, mate. And she's like, are you seriously joking? I'm like, no, I'm not. That was literally at Gillingham. Last time I was at Gillingham. Oh, she fucking liked me, she did.
Well, no wonder.
Oh no, because I was saying, do you need a bit of rough kit on your knees? She was fucking.
They're loving it.
I'll be careful here.
Yeah, we gotta be careful, don't we?
Yeah, I love the police. Walking on the Moon, great song. Right, for me, oh mate.
The biggest thing with the police for me as a band was when they did Rain on stage with Kanye West.
Yeah. Do you know, for me with the police, it's got to be Don't Stand So Close to Me, because that was the first song I ever brought. And I walked all the way to Windsor. I sold apples all day to make £1 something, so I could get a 7-inch single and a can of Coke. But I couldn't afford the bus, so I had to walk all the way from Windsor, from Old Windsor to Windsor, to get it. And like, you know, the song
Hey Dad, how far is it from Leeds to West Ham?
Leeds, fucking miles.
Yeah, it's just as a rubbish.
Yeah, no, it's
place.
honestly, bit of Greg, mate. That's God's honest truth. I walked here all the way, and it always sticks in my memory because that's the first song I brought.
I remember your dad showing me pictures of you and Robbie Williams. Yeah.
Crazy. I can't believe I met Robbie Williams. You know, I meet girls in America, they know Robbie Williams.
No, I'm a friend of Robbie Williams myself,
Yeah, we
but
are.
you kind of got in the way. You can't just claim my style up there, you know what I mean?
He's great. He's
No, it was
definitely my
great.
favourite.
It was great. No, the funny thing with Robbie was when they took us into the other place, we weren't even going into the right place. And all the police are like my escorts, and I'm like, oh, I like this.
$1 million hotel in Vegas, right? And we went into the
Great story, Stinger some walls in, yep.
Police were like, and they're like, you're in the wrong place.
Mm.
Oh, sorry. And they're like, where are you going to go? And then they guided us over there, didn't they?
How long did you go for?
We went to LA for 1 day because we couldn't stay.
Oh, the Will
And we went
Smith's
to
house,
Vegas
mate,
for
going,
4.
get jiggy with it. No.
But I bet it's unfortunate you weren't 18 when you went Vegas. Oh my god.
No, because that drinking age in America is 21.
Is it?
25 now.
No, sure. 25 you got.
In loads of places. I can remember first time looking up
That's completely
this sexy girl.
different.
You know it, mate.
They just don't care here, bro.
Bro, they don't.
Yeah. It's kind of, I don't know, things changed, you know, over the years. Great to have 33 people in, hit that likes. What's it like? Wait, you put likes on that stream, I'm going to check your phone in a minute.
Probably gonna put likes on the story.
They're like, what's your likes, people? Do you know what I mean?
It costs them nothing.
Yeah, it costs you nothing. I'm not like this, I'm not sticking cucumbers up my fucking butt, you know what I mean? It's like, that's not my style.
What was that?
I don't know. My vape.
No, I'll be alright.
Don't know why it was so loud.
Right, that's the count. Oh yeah, I am. Come on. Already
He's subscribed on his
Already
fake account
subscribed?
as well. That's how much of a loyal subscriber he is.
Good man, mate, you know, it makes sense.
Nice.
Get fucking awkward.
You don't want to work with you two about some accounts. I've got some right fucking dodgy emails on my. And not so much you. Not so much you, but you.
What?
I'll tell you that in a moment.
Right on this
Yeah.
Right on this side.
I don't know. Fuck no, don't worry about it. No harm done. Some people like it though. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
You don't mind if I do. My granddad's gone, mate.
Oh, cheers for that, man.
Mm.
No, that's all right. I've got to get rid of them.
Hope you've behaved yourself.
I try to. I'm at school right now because of the fight. I'm getting a tutor to come around my house and do them GCSEs. Because I need to finish them, don't I?
Yeah, it's a tough one, mate. You got to remember, we're all, as we've sat out there before, a few years, we're all that age, but you have to go through that situation, and there's fucking shit you can do about it. It's easy to go through it, than to get them chasing you around, which puts that black mark on you that's going to follow you and follow you, especially living around this shit.
My council just told me they're giving me a tutor to do my science, maths, and English, and that's it. I'm getting an apprenticeship soon. Do bricklaying or scaffolding or welding, something like that.
She got her pussy out. Fuck me. I got.
I bet yours in the fridge.
Cheers, boy.
All good, John? All good?
Well, I'm going to start on Bud Light.
No. Thank God for that.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be drinking the pineapple Weizenbock if I started on
Oh,
anything stronger.
done me a few times. That.
That's what I was saying to him earlier. I only remember one time after I drank this beer. I only remember it once.
I don't really remember myself. The only thing that kills me is gin. I cannot drink gin. I don't remember.
We refuse to drink it, don't we? That's the one thing we won't touch.
Yeah, we don't
We don't
touch
do
it.
it.
Special favourite.
I don't remember anything after I done gin.
Yeah, that's why we don't touch it.
30 people in,
That's
do
why
hit the
that's
likes.
Yeah.
Aye, Jamie. Yeah. Jamie, mate, great to have you on, mate. You know that.
There's only 3 to 5 days.
You know that, mate. Just play it nice and safe.
So we get a little break, but
I'll be on Simo's tomorrow. And then we'll do one Sunday, won't we? And then Martin's on Monday. Jamie, have a good one, me old mate.
it is.
I'm only having a couple more, but I'm getting a swinging for this, you know.
This is a pint.
I haven't jumped so, but
Hey,
mate,
Dad, this is a pint.
was
This glass.
no 2/3.
I told you.
I thought it was a pint.
No, pints are much bigger.
I don't fucking know. I'm not an alcoholic.
Yeah,
Neither.
Jamie, mate. Till next time.
I thought it was a pint.
No, I only know that because the posters. I remember like,
Nearly 50 people in here. Hit the likes, people. Come on. Go to the other channel, mate. I'm not sticking cucumbers up my arse. You know?
Or shaving your head.
I'm not shaving my head. I'm not bribing me for loads of money. So, like, yeah, hit the likes. We should go around and do them in, shouldn't we? Just for fucking crap.
But let's talk about that after this.
Let's talk about.
After this video.
I can't say that because that. Oi, there's that guy with the moustache. You see, he keeps haunting me. Fucking hell! Look, how many moustaches do I have here? For the little bastard. Come on, play. Oh, you're not playing though lately. He must be at work at the moment.
Ugh.
Oh, Bandit. Yeah, the old shit shoveler. His mate.
The old meat rider.
The one that put my son down. That's the one. Do you
The
remember?
old fellow who likes up the ass.
Yeah, no, mate, I don't mind it. George Michael, like, I'm not, I don't mind it. I don't mean like that. Seriously. Seriously.
You missed that.
MJ God. But no. Seriously, I don't mind that. And no, I don't mean. What I mean to say is that's everyone's own prerogative. I get that. Jamie, till the next time out, mate. We love you. You know that. But right. What I'm trying to say is the old shit. How can I put this one?
The pillow biters.
Yeah, the old shit shovelers, mate. You know what I mean? It's like fucking. I'm straight to the point, mate. You know what I mean? I say it as it is, and that, but I actually love them, mate. I have no problem with that. They don't get my fucking arse. You know what I mean? But you know, I get that, you know, with the thing. If that's your thing, that's fucking fair enough, isn't it?
Hello?
Mm.
Hello?
No, I've been stalked.
You alright? Sean. Oh, where are you? Hmm.
43 people in. Hit the likes. You know, it makes sense.
Where
Look at that
are you going
one.
now then?
Mm. 43 went from 32 like in about 10 seconds. We've done some kind. Fucking hell. Mate.
He has this effect on.
Hey, bad. Hey, man. It's all my fault.
It's been a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. Must have had about 6 of them tonight.
It's just like, I don't know.
I think you've had about 4 or 5.
There's only 6 in the fridge.
You can't have had it
Well,
all.
you might be still.
I thought I saw it, when I went out there.
Nothing wrong with Uphill Gardens. Well, think back to Chris and Chris and his reviews. Nothing against Captain, you know what I mean? I'm nothing against Ben Bastard. I know. You know, it's like, it's not a problem for me, mate, and this channel. This channel promotes everything, doesn't it? You know, we promote dogs, we promote
Oh, wait, 2 seconds.
Callum, we promote
That's-
John, we promote, yeah,
2 seconds.
everything. Mm.
Oh, man.
I do not have a problem with batting for the other team.
Do like this. I don't want to go indoors yet. I don't want to go indoors yet. I'm sorry, Will, mate.
No, I was going to say to him tomorrow, I think it'd be alright if you know that, like, properly sober.
Oh, your dad would love Will.
Hey, Dad, you want to meet one of my friends tomorrow, like, sober, like, nothing like that, like, tomorrow, like, normal me.
Oh, thank you for that. I can't wait.
No,
I
like,
don't give a shit.
no, tell him about Will. Will's a good guy.
You would love Will. He's called Tottenham, though.
Yeah. Will's a good lad. But I wanted you to meet him sober first.
We were him sober or me sober?
Both. Like, I thought it'd be better.
Yeah, I'll meet him tomorrow.
Yeah.
That sort of guy I am, see?
Nah, he's a good kid.
Mm. It wasn't that Wally that rang you up today, was it?
What, me?
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, no, that was Wayne.
Wait.
Wayne called me when I was in the van with him. I just answered it and put it in the loudspeaker. I didn't even care.
This Wayne guy is bad.
He was,
Oh,
he was
it's
talking
rock,
about the
isn't it?
edibles he'd
It's
take. I just put it
I
on
used to-
loudspeaker.
He used to be addicted to fucking
I told him
spice.
already about that.
Spice, then
Spice is
alcohol,
fake weed.
and then
Yeah, I know Spice.
edibles.
Wait,
That who got us more thinking of Gavin. You know it, Burger? You know it,
I
mate?
thought it was recent.
That's what they do in prison. They've
Yeah.
been doing it for years. They sit there in prison, mate.
I didn't know. I
Oh.
thought it was a recent thing.
No, it's not recent at all.
What about a lot of love and affection? Whether I'm right or wrong.
No, they're not, mate.
And it's good sing.
I know what she says.
Oh, Jesus. I tell you what. Jesus, another 4-hour stream here.
Well, I'm saying.
Rate my beer. And it don't cost you to come on this channel.
Unlike the others.
Mm. 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 I'll tell you what, that is absolutely fucking lovely.
You mean call Oliver or Graves and see what's going on?
Mm.
Just call one of them and let me know what they say.
Well done.
Sweet. I was looked at his house, he's going to say, I don't like it, doors, I don't get doors. What's going on, please?
Well, tell them to break in, it's easy.
Come through the back door, mate.
Yeah. Pop the window.
You're
There's
lucky I
loads-
wouldn't
there's
do this shit to you.
There's loads of videos, yeah. I'll tell you who's done that shit to me. Let's not even go there. Oi, special. Fuck off. What you can do to me now, special?
Yeah,
Nothing. Do you think?
You crack me up, bro.
Hey, do you think Special's going to watch this video all the way through? If she does, then I'm in shit, and
There's
Wait,
no way
if
she
she
does.
does, Special, fuck off. Fucking hell. It's an insult, isn't it? Calling her Special. She's about as special as my last fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. I'm only joking. You know how much I love my wife. Absolute diamond. I think I love dog a little bit more, but you know. That's just one of them things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm. I'm not doing it. I'm not dressing up as a woman like that other prick does. I don't like him.
No, I mean, dressing up as a woman, like, when you put a dress on, that's when you lose all of
When you
your
put a
dignity.
dress on, mate,
As a
you're
man,
like, yeah, as a man,
you're not a man anymore.
you're not a
You're
man,
a
mate.
dress.
You're a fucking
You're
weirdo,
just
aren't
not a
you?
freak.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, a bit of a weirdo, aren't you?
Yeah,
That's not right, is it? You know, that fellow with a moustache, he's just an ugly little fucker, isn't he, really? I'm not being funny, but that prick sort of like slagged off my son, gave me a load of shit. It's like, seriously, mate, come and play with me anytime you fucking like, but you
To that
won't.
particular fella, I would love to have a charity boxing event with you, since you hate me so much. Bring it
What's
on.
an event?
Yeah, me and this guy that's got beef with me on the
Send it
internet.
to me.
No. I'll face him in a boxing ring, as long as it's for charity. As
I'll
long as
face
it's
him
for a
for
good
free.
cause. I pick the cause because I don't trust
Fuck
him.
him for free.
I want it to be for a good cause. Since he hates me so much, he can let it out in the ring.
Very,
We
very,
can do
very
it for a good
personal,
reason.
isn't it? Picking on a child.
We can do it for a good
What's
cause.
the need?
I think he's
We're
gay.
talking like a 50-year-old.
50-year-old man. He's a faggot.
But
Yeah, I think he's
but-
gay. It's very wrong, isn't
if
it?
he wants to sit
But
in the ring, we'll do it for charity.
We are going to
We
do
will
some
do it for
moustache
charity.
and some snake things, aren't we, on some of the videos next week, just for you. But, shh. Hey, Stevens. Fucking break.
Didn't take my badge away though, did he? Cry a little more, buddy. Cry a little more.
I think Gavin, 18, Nicky, is that watching this guy start to flow? No, it's something that had to be said to someone.
Yeah.
But Greg, honestly, there's a lot more stuff that once that other beer sells out, I'll tell everyone the truth. What's bloody gone on there, isn't it? And like,
There's a lot to be said from our side that's being held back.
but we have to be a
Out of
little bit
respect.
careful because out of respect for the people that believed in us and everything. But this idiot, mate, took the piss, isn't it? Like, it's so bad.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Because he can find us, but we can't find him. He's got his tits out, mate. He's fucking ugly no matter what he does, isn't he? Let's be fucking honest. Do you know the funny thing is, Stephen? If I weren't drinking tonight, I could take these two over there in like about 2 minutes, mate. Drag him out the house and get him in the van. Like, go, now where's Stevens? But I just can't. You know what I mean? I just can't do it.
We'll leave it for another time.
There will be that time, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
There will be that time, Stephen, when you're like, that's it, mate.
Well, we know it's time. Also, I'm drinking a Pineapple Weizenbock 2024 by Hackney Church. The last year's drop, and it's still better than everything else they're doing in this country.
Has
Crazy.
he got this one?
Yeah. I'll get this one in a minute. I'll put it in the fridge.
Yeah, it's round the twist. How can anyone watch this shit? I don't know, mate. Stephen, I can't, mate. I can't. I can't say too much because I'll just get told I'm that. He said that I'll have a pee and get himself have a beverage in it.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would you fucking watch him? You're a fucking idiot. I can't get my own.
Killer Zombie, man. Come on, look at what we're drinking. He's had 5, 6 of these, right? That hits a man, 6 of these, right? I've had a couple of Pineapple Weizenbocks from the refined Hackney Church. It happens to hit a man, you know what I'm saying? Get in the gym, SJ, move on to leg press and a packet of polos. Listen, bro. All jokes aside, right? That mustached fella would get slammed by me. He has no idea, right? That would be an easy win. I would leave the gym after that fight because I would feel too bad for how easily I won it, you know? Bret the Hitman Hart. I mean, like, this beer right here, and you can attest to this, right? Being the same age as me and being my bestest friend.
Come
right?
on.
You can attest this is one of the most, for its percentage, refined beers you've ever tasted,
Let me
right?
give it a try.
And this is a year old.
Ooh,
For a
it's-
year old,
It is nice.
right?
It's smooth when you drink it. For 9%, can't go wrong.
Right? It's crazy.
What's people in the chat saying?
And you know, they did it again this year, and it was just as good. It wasn't a one-off. It wasn't a fluke. It was just as good. What? Yeah, this is the one.
Yeah, banging.
It was his idea, wasn't it? And the fella Jacob, who works at Hackney Chucks, is a genius. Jacob from Hackney Chucks is a genius, without a shadow of a doubt. Because how do you make this from the idea of putting pineapple in a beer? How long have we been batty men for since your mother left the team? How about that? That beer is first class. Thank you, Stephen. To hear it from a gooner means it's true. Two gooners love this beer. That's how you know the gooner's beer. What? What do you do?
I just quickly make sure Will's made it home alright.
Well, I put my hotspot.
No, I'm just fucking calling.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say, because quite easy this one, isn't it?
Boys in the hood, pretty much. This might as well be the hood.
Yeah, she is. We're all living in the. I was literally calling her. Who's that?
Hoodie guy looks buff.
Hello?
He is.
I was literally just about to call Will. Where are you?
So you take back over?
Yeah. Hold on. Oh.
Where's
That
your
was in the
fucking sister? Alright, go on.
That's it. I'm here, Nick. You tell him, Nick. Oh, you don't need it, do you? He's giving us loads of grace. Like, fucking hoodie guy looks buff.
Yeah, I read all the chat stuff too.
And hello from Germany. Good to see you, Bram. Good to see you, me, mate. Funny enough, I'm just having a German beer, which I drink quite a lot. It's like, seriously. Hi, Nick. Oh, Michelle said she spoke to you on text or something. Blimey, look. I need to learn how to pour, don't I? I'll be alright in Germany. That's what they do with loads of them. Yeah, she seems alright, mate. I've not spoke to her for a while, but she did say that she spoke to you, and if it was cool. Nick, you see, there's a proper European pour. Does that Frankie taste the same as the Royal? Oh, the Royal's different level, right? I've got 2 different brands of the Royal, and we're really going to mess about with it over the next few weeks, but... Drink Kronbacher. It's the best. Oh, Brian, mate. Mate, that's a Kronbacher's not a bad drink, don't get me wrong, but not quite what I'd consider a favourite. But that's me, personally. All cool? No more things on?
Well, yeah, it's just this one guy's got locked out of this beer.
My best mate's been locked out of his house.
This ain't gone too loud.
No.
That's alright. No, 4 hours. I know, Nick. I told these 2. It's these 2 here, Nick. They want to be YouTube stars in the future and everything. And I said, I'm telling you, it's like, Or Astra, okay, but strong. I don't know that one. Don't think weak beers are for me. The Agadoo was the ticket though. Agadoo's just different level, isn't it?
That's what we're drinking now, the Agadoo.
Is it?
Yeah,
Actually,
that's different level.
cracker.
What you guys like, just that Bud Light, right? But what I got.
It's quite nice to be fair. Very weak sometimes.
Yeah, see, this is why I told you, he respects the Bud Light.
Yeah, Bud Light's alright. I don't mind it.
I think it's quite nice.
You can do a couple of them.
I've had 4.
And what that's doing, yeah,
What then?
is
Yeah.
buying you time.
It buys you time, doesn't it? That's why
Yeah.
I don't know. Because I didn't eat properly until I came.
So you don't want to piss so much. Don't start yawning, starting me up. Oh, Nick, I wasn't even coming on here tonight, was I?
Yeah.
And that was how many hours ago? Oh, Jesus. I blame Nicky. You all right? All right, mate, I'm totally all right, mate. Trust me. Nick, it's my age, mate. Honestly, take no notice to me.
That's gonna be banging.
And the trouble is, I have here, I keep vaping the vape, and they don't charge up quick enough. I'm not vaping anything. It's like,
I keep saying you can use time.
Huh?
oh, Nick, oh, mate, you just don't start thinking like that. It's cool.
That's his life. Oh no, he's just outside fucking mate's caravan and shit outside my house. He's saying that his whole family's asleep and he can't get his. Is it?
He's not too bad, but at least he's happy, isn't he?
No.
Have a joint,
Yes.
Nick said. I'm not doing that with these two, mate.
That would be funny though. This is the dream blunt rotation. I feel like
Imagine it.
no, because I feel like we need you, me, Wayne, and Will. And
I'll try to.
Is it
No, I'm not.
imagine
Not
that?
Wayne. Will,
No,
yeah.
because Wayne, because Wayne
Not
would get Wayne would piss my dad off.
Your
That's
dad
funny.
wouldn't get along with Wayne. No,
He's
not.
met Wayne. You've met Wayne, haven't you, before?
I've done met a few Wallies.
Small little jarring. Gets on your nerves.
He's a special case, but he's an alright guy.
So's my wife.
Yeah, you know, like he knows what it's like. It's,
So's his mum.
yeah, like,
That's quality. He gets up, they get on your nerves like, yeah, I know that one. And Nick, I didn't mean that. Seriously, Nick's the only one I remember this one. I'll get done in for this, I'll tell you.
Go for it, mate.
Nah, I mean, you kind of like, I can't explain it. It's like with that idiot down there. They all tried to make this thing up with us, right?
Yeah.
Right, normally, I wouldn't snap. They started sliding in.
Yeah, that's when it's just.
And I was like, fucking getting pissed off with that. It's like,
I wouldn't.
and it went on and on. And he makes this video saying, Rick, my beer is finished. It's like, mate,
Actually.
fuck off. I mean that much to you, mate. And I'm like, yeah, mate. And he stalked me really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Michelle was getting fucking scared. But he kept stalking us and that. I was like,
Is that neighbour there?
no, this is this idiot that, to do with someone here that's got a YouTube channel, is like, he's miles away. Mate, if he was near, mate, we'd have some real fun.
We'd do him in, mate.
There's a song that Jackson's made called Torture.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, hi, I'm chill. Nothing fucks me off, to be honest. I'm so chill. Yeah, no, you are, Nick. That's what I was saying to Callum here. It's like, there was a lot of shit. And like, Michelle wasn't pissed off until I started picking her in.
Yeah.
And he kept doing that and doing that. It's like, fuck, mate, get yourself a fucking life. You know what I mean? He's a kid.
no, but the thing was, right, the stream where he started on me, I didn't even do anything wrong. Because I can be a bit.
I'd at least butt him for you. I know you would, Nick, and I don't.
Why did you start on you?
We were on stream with a guy who's in the Navy, right?
Yeah.
And me and Chris, we don't usually get along. But that stream, we were getting along really well. There was good banter and everything. It was going great. We were having a few beers. And then this guy started taking the profit with it.
Fucking weird old people, man.
Like,
Yeah, but that's
the
but that's what I said to you. That's
no
the
idea. Why
when you're in the social media public eye, you have to take that shit.
Mm.
And you can get him separate. I'd love to fucking tear him.
But like I said, I would gladly see him in a ring.
But he's not gonna.
Of course,
He's like,
he gives it all out over text. And all
Yeah,
that.
it's easy.
Face to face.
Like I
nothing
said,
bothers
in a
me
ring for
besides
charity. I would gladly see
people
him in a ring for
I
charity.
care about. There's different. So yeah, exactly, Nick. Yeah, Michelle got all upset about all this when all this started. It's literally, this has been going on for months with him stalking us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Michelle got really upset about her son and everything. I was like, let a man out. You know what I mean? This is his time. We did put ourselves out that day, and we did give a load of gob. Yeah, no, we did, but it's like, you don't deserve to do that. Mrs. Burger now in bed. Let's get this party started. Hey, Burger Bill's on it. Bill's allowed out to play.
The real Burger Bill.
What a real Burger Bill. Please stand up. I mean. So we survived the stream without Michelle, you see?
Yeah. We
And
did manage it.
the thing is, on YouTube, what they say is I use Michelle for certain things to promote my channel because I can't promote my channel myself. It's like, fucking hell, that's hurting, mate, that is. It's
People
like,
say anything.
Jesus,
really.
mate. I'll tell you what, if I actually gave a fuck, that would be really
But if
worrying.
somebody looked at the analytics, they'd say 3 out of 5 of the most popular streams we've ever done were actually without him.
Actually, yeah. The most popular streams is just me. So. Actually, that's actually
the truth.
statistics proof.
That's the truth.
And then the second most popular streams are me and him.
Yeah.
So it's
They'd hate
crazy.
that one, wouldn't they?
So a little special M, mate, for a bit of blonde hair is way down, but it's cool. It's like she laughs about it, doesn't she? Which is what it's all about. She's happy about it. So yeah, no, she actually next year she actually laughs when I tell her the comments that the people are saying on certain channels, and she's like, there's a particular video where they said, this and this about Michelle. It's like, but Michelle wasn't in that video. She was only on the side bit. It was me. It's like, fucking wallies. But how's Graham, Nick? I hope he's okay. And I have to meet Graham, don't I, this year? We have to do this one. Yeah, Nick, that's a point. My family have a party. Shit, where's Shelley? Shelley. I can't remember when it is. In Old Windsor, in a couple of months, the special can fly a plane. Yeah, probably over my head, mate.
Hey, Dad. You mind if I bring a guy and like, you can meet him in a room?
Who?
Tottenham fan.
Will.
He's his best friend for years.
It's
Right?
just, he's been locked out of town. It's
You
not
can
his
meet
thing.
him tomorrow as well when he's sober. Well, when you're both sober, rather. Right.
He's going to do my nothing.
He's not. He's not.
He's not a couple guy.
He's like him, but calmer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
He's not loud. He's
he won't annoy him. I've had him before. When you're not him, he's alright.
If it's not
Just
his
get him
fault.
over. Just get him over.
I'm sorry to ask, but like,
Just get him
locked
over.
out, you know.
If you stitch me up,
It's on not.
I want to bury
It's
you.
on
No,
my head. It's on my head.
I'll be on your head.
It's on my head.
I'll find the exact date, Nick. You can't leave someone outside, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that's
It's
what
fine.
I've been with him the whole day and he's out on the street, you know what I mean?
I don't wanna
Hello?
ask.
Send Will over. Alright.
If I'm at you the whole day, I'll be out on the street.
Yeah, right. Are you with Will still? Yeah, send him in. Sweet boy. He's sat outside my house right now in my mate's caravan because he's got nowhere to go.
No, but he's a good kid.
Yeah, he is.
He's good.
Yeah.
I've known him for a year now.
We've got to meet. Yeah, you know it, Nick. Nick is so been coming, mate. I so want to meet you and G. Boy had a pint, the beams in that lovely old pub you visiting Hackney with Simon, rather more fetching than you. I know, hold on a minute. These beams are nice. Hold on a minute. These beams are nice. How could you say that? That hurts. That does. That's like a knife, mate. Cutting into me, isn't it?
Yeah.
PJT meet up needs to happen this year, you know it, mate. You know it. Anyone, mate. I can give you some dates and I can put some proposals to you. So if people want to meet up, we can do that, innit? And like, listen, this guy here is my fucking doormate.
What, Tiger?
Yeah.
I love her.
If you fuck with this guy, mate, you're in
I
trouble.
think Banter's my favourite, even though
Banter's your favourite?
he likes me the least.
Bear's my favorite.
Just cute little small thing.
Bear's my dog. I have to pick him, man. He's my guy. He's my boy.
remember when the bear ran away and came straight to my house.
Yeah.
That was weird, wasn't it?
And there was that time your girlfriend let my dogs out, right?
No,
And
I
then
took
had
blame
to-
for that.
Yeah, I had to blame it on him, even though it's his girlfriend.
I was like, oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Happy Saturday, Nick. You know it.
That made it a lot easier for me after, admit.
No, you've done me out like a killer.
Well,
I've done so many things with you, then.
I don't think
No.
I've ever let the dogs out though. I always make sure they get
Not
out.
intentionally.
I think I had once, but football match.
Before I know, Nick. I know.
To be honest, the dog shouldn't be running away anyway. I think we should blame the dog for this.
This one don't run away.
Yes, he does. Open the gate now.
Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
go now then with me here and see if this
Okay,
dog runs
send
away.
him out
Come on
and
then.
I'll open the gate.
Was that one time?
Well,
All
because
of
he
my mates
will run
looking
away.
for him. All of my
That dog is never gonna run away when I'm here.
He will.
He will not in front of me. Never.
No, but when he does, I'm gonna be the one.
Because he
running
wants to
down
be with
the
his
street
master.
after him. He will.
Missing my next day, say, Dave, she's not gonna be here for a few days, mate. We don't think, do we? Maybe.
She's good looking, isn't she?
Calvin, you think anything's good looking, mate?
No,
I
you should
have
see.
seen
Calvin,
his-
Calvin, Calvin,
no,
right?
no.
I sat out there with you, mate, a few months ago, and you're like, this one's good looking, this one's good
I
looking.
can't
I'm
look
like,
myself.
yeah, but, mate, I'm not good looking. And you were like, well, she's nice, don't you? I'm like, yeah, I can't get that, but.
You should see my current girlfriend.
You should, bro. She's bad. Not gonna lie.
This is girl. I've been dating this girl for about 6 months now.
Well, I can't see her face.
Because she's fucking weird.
No wonder. I get it.
But trust me, when the face card comes in, right?
Well, we're saying we put switch back.
Is that
All the
the
girls
kissing
use filters
day?
nowadays. Oh my, let's go with glasses on, fuck's sake. Can't see much, but she's good looking.
I've met her. She is good looking.
So settle down now.
For now.
For 6
Mother,
months. I've been for
for
6
now.
months.
Yeah. You know what I mean, don't you? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, it's good to hear, Callum. See?
Oh, changed
I'm
my.
proud of you, mate. I mean, last time I saw you was.
I had about 6 different girlfriends.
See how much people change.
It just
See everyone,
goes
you
to
see?
show, doesn't it?
I spoke to this man. All this time I said, this is not the right thing to do.
No, listen, changed.
I mean, I've
The
changed
positive
too.
effect you can have on people. Just goes to show.
That is what Rate My Beer does. Rate My Beer sorts out
Changes
people's
lives.
relationships and changes life. You see? That is what it's all about here, isn't it? Rate My Beer. You see, I don't know I'm going to sleep properly tonight, knowing I've sorted this one out. Matchmaker, Rate My Beer.
Cupid.
Yeah,
That's very
fucking idiot. Right, okay. Dave C, can you chop onions?
That's the second
I'll stick you in my burger
That
van.
was a bird.
What?
Stephen, night, Nicky, Nick, you know it,
The first
mate.
time it was my phone. The second time it was my baby.
Blimey, it's gone. It's gone midnight.
It's only the second time.
Midnight. You know.
Mm.
Late one today.
Yeah, must be time we say bonjour here, isn't it? That's a little dickhead, that we're going to do him in tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay, right, we have to say bonjour, don't we, yeah?
You know, nice talk.
Yeah, everyone, I love you all.